All right, I was having trouble there. I was having some trouble. What's up, Rising? Where we at? In the afternoon, so you might as well say Supreme, 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 Supreme. So, I, I'm having technical difficulties. So, I just saw something, so I'm gonna let y'all watch it while I'm getting it together. Hold on. Hold on. I was gonna do something local, but this is interesting. Let me talk about this for a second.
Man, I don't know where this girl at. What's up, buddy? Hey, I'm looking for my girl. You seen a girl with some braids? She had like long hair. No, she was supposed to be over here like 10 minutes ago. She was supposed to check in.
No, nobody's checking.
No. All right. What's up, buddy? All right. Bro, what the heck, bro? I know that girl over here somewhere. This her car. This her car right here. Man, bro. What she say? Man, hold up now. That girl somewhere around the damn apartments. Hold up. That thing tracked me over here, and I know she over here. Excuse me. Hey, how you doing? You seen a lady with some braids, long hair?
What ladies?
She a black lady with long hair passed by here?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. She's somewhere around here. Man, y'all been calling that girl literally for 30 minutes. And I got her damn location. She told me she was going to the store. She said she was going to the damn store. Excuse me.
That's the first mistake.
Hey, how you doing? I'm looking for a lady with long hair, like braids, long twists. No? All right. Bro, I tell you what. Boy, she around these motherfuckers somewhere. She around here somewhere, y'all. Uh-uh. What you doing? Come here. What are you doing? Who over here? Who room right here? Who room right there? Come here. Come here. Where you going? Come here, girl. Come here. Where you going? What are you doing? What you doing?
Oh my goodness.
Come here. I'm not playing with you. Why is you over here? Why are you over here?
Why are you over here? Why are you
Come
over
on,
here?
let's go.
What?
Come on. Let's go back. Let's go back to where you was. Who over here?
First of all,
Nah, come on. Stop fucking playing. Stop playing with me. I'm not even playing.
how you even
Who up in this Range Rover? Who up in this Range Rover right there? Come here. I'm not playing with you.
No, I'm not playing with you. Though. Get away from
Man,
me.
look, don't. You trying to make a scene, and I'm not trying to cause no scene out here.
Listen,
Man, why you running behind her though?
what is, how you even find me? Like,
Come on, come here.
no, like,
Who room right here? Who room right here?
don't worry
All
about
right.
it. What? You know what? All right. I ain't got time for this. What in the world? How you even find me? Like, what's going on?
That's me pouring my Sprite, y'all. I'm getting ready.
What, you got a truck on me or something?
Who
Like,
over there?
wait.
Now they don't want to answer the door. Who is that? Who is that? Come here while I'm talking to you, girl. I'm not playing. I'm not about to
Don't
chase you
save
around
her.
these hotels.
She don't want to be
How you gonna find
saved.
me?
You forgot I got your location?
Bro, oh my God.
That's how dumb you is. Come here. I'm not playing with you.
No,
Stop trying to
I
cause a
think you're
scene.
dumb.
What's up? Like, what's up?
Come on, let's go back by the room you was at. Come on. Why are you over here?
Why you
You not gonna tell me why you over here?
I told you I left you. Like, I left you this morning. Why you even
Come
in
here.
my, like,
Listen, stop playing with me, bro.
why you in my business?
Why are you over here? Why are you over here?
What do you mean? Why am I over here?
Dude
What
must
you
be high. He
mean?
must be hiding up in the room,
Ain't
huh?
no dude here. Ain't no, like, nobody here. Like, ain't nobody here. So I'm trying to figure out what you looking for.
You got me looking all over for you. These women telling me they ain't even see you. I know they seen you.
Wait, why are you looking all over for her, Meg? Feels good to be young, huh? Running behind people, running by people that don't want you, going out in hotels, going kicking down doors. But let's go.
Oh my goodness.
See, them women lie for women. That's one thing about it.
First of all, I told you I left you this morning. Like, what makes you think I wanted you to find me here? I forgot my location was on.
Exactly. So what the? Listen, I'm not about to cut your ass out. What is you doing
I'm
over
trying to
here?
get me a room.
How you trying to get? Let me see the key. Let me see the key.
I said I'm trying to get me
Let
a
me see the
room.
key.
I said I'm trying.
Let me see the key.
Ooh, this is why I left you. This is exactly why I left you. Like,
Let me see the key.
oh my goodness.
You think I'm playing with you?
I don't
Bro,
have
listen,
my
I would
key yet.
listen,
don't
I would
have
bro,
it
I would
yet.
do you in right here at this hotel. Let me see the key.
I don't have my key.
First of all, you doing too much. She already showing you what she already showing you what she is. But let's keep going.
Yeah.
What you mean you don't have the key?
I'm waiting on it.
Come on, let's go to the front office.
Listen,
Come on, the man say he ain't seen you. Come
that's
on.
because I'm not the one that's getting it.
Who getting it?
My homeboy.
Yo,
My homeboy getting it.
man, listen.
I left you this morning. Why are you here?
Man, you playing games.
Like,
So
I literally left you this morning. Like,
your homeboy? Your homeboy?
what you gonna do with that?
Your
What you
homeboy?
gonna do with that?
Your homeboy?
Yes, my
Your
homeboy.
homeboy?
Yes, he gonna buy me a room for the night so I can get away from you. Yes.
So y'all gonna room together, huh?
No, I said he's gonna buy me my own room. And he gonna go about his day. He got his own life. Like, come on now.
Listen, bro. Come on, let's go get in the car. That's him right. That must be him in this little thing, this little broke down thing right here, huh? That's what he call a baller, huh? All the little fender. Boy, stop playing on me.
Yeah,
Listen,
Somebody's
bro.
gonna take care of me when time of need.
Go get in that car. I'm not playing with you. Go get in the car. I'm not playing. I'm not playing with you. Cause they sit up here lying for you, talking about they ain't seen you. Dude say he ain't seen you. Two, three of the women talking about they ain't seen you.
But then we wake up this morning like, what's going on?
Man, look,
I left you this
I don't
morning.
care what I tell you. Get in this car. Get in this car right now, bro. What the hell wrong with you? Thinking you about to just play games with me talking about a homeboy? Who the hell is your homeboy?
First of all, I told you we was done.
You lucky they got cameras, cause I'll pop you upside your
I
head.
said we was done this morning. I don't know what you think it is. Like, I don't know what you think this is. I don't even know why you found
Let
me.
me ask you something. You love me?
Bro, I don't even know. I don't know what I don't even know what to think of with you. You've been doing me wrong. I'm tired of this. So now I feel like, hey, it's my get even time. It's my get back time.
You told them people to tell them nobody was that you wasn't here, right?
Yeah, I did. Bro.
You told them to say, hey, if somebody come looking for me, tell them I ain't here,
I
right?
don't even know why I left my location on. Oh my gosh.
That's what you get. You don't know how to work the iPhone. That's on you.
So can I stay here?
Why would I let you stay in this little raggedy place? For
Why
what?
does it matter to you?
For what? Why?
Why does it matter to you? And
Bro,
you
all this started because you went through my phone for real.
yes, you not paying for it, so I would like to go back standing where I'm standing, wait on my room key. So can I do that?
Come on, yeah, let's go wait on your room
Yeah,
key.
like
Let's go wait on it together.
no, you're not waiting.
Yeah, nah, come on.
You know what? I'm
Come
gonna
on.
just tell him now. Don't even worry about it.
Man, y'all, look, man, this girl got me in the middle of nowhere.
I'm gonna just tell him don't even
Nah,
worry about it.
no. Call your partner. Tell him, come on. I know there's something in that car over there. You trying to please don't. I know you hiding up in that room. Come on now.
You're not even answering.
Come on, where your clothes at? You talking about you got a room? Where your clothes at?
I ain't got my clothes yet.
Stop playing with me.
I don't have my clothes yet.
Your clothes at the house. Your clothes at the house. You came over here to do something. You think I'm dumb? You think I'm dumb?
Man, you better be glad this man not answering the phone.
You're embarrassing yourself at this point, boy.
Come on, go to the room. If I pick that pipe back up,
Man,
go in the room.
No, don't even worry about it. Hello?
You losing. Walk away.
You're not even answering the phone. Bro.
Man, come get in the car, bro. I'm not playing with you.
I'm not going nowhere.
Man, hold on.
Like, can you
This is
stop?
car, right?
Man, listen.
This is car, right?
You about to get
This is car? Are you messing with SA? What's up? Huh?
You know what? Just take me back home. I don't
Come
have
on.
time for this. Like, oh my goodness.
I'm not, boy. You think you about to embarrass me?
Embarrass you how?
In these streets?
Embarrass
No, you already
Somebody
embarrassed.
talking about he didn't pop my old lady. Boy, you crazy. Come on.
You know what?
Man, come on, man. You
Don't worry about it. I just do it in the house, man. Don't worry about it.
what?
I just tell them to come to our house.
Man, if you ever tell somebody to come to my house, girl, you out your
well,
damn
leave me
mind.
alone. Like you
Man, go to that
did
car.
what you
Go to
did.
that car.
Like,
I'm not playing with
leave
you.
me
Go to that
alone.
car. Go ahead on.
All right, I'm gonna get my get back. Don't worry about it.
Whatever you thinking, you better not try it on my time. I'll tell you that.
I want on your time right now. You follow me.
Man, I just showed it because I was watching it. That's the reason why my stream went down. I was watching that earlier. But anyways, the reason why I put that up there is because, to be honest with you, I get like a lot of readings for situations like this. Man, fellas, females, if the woman is for you or the man is for you, you do not have to chase them. I learned this the hard way. You do not have to chase a motherfucker at a hotel. You don't have to ask, come, you don't have to demand, come home. You don't have to do all this. That person is not for you. A lot of us hold on to relationships because of ego and pride or what people gonna say. If that person is for you, you will know. But I learned the hard way a long time ago, running behind people, hiding behind bushes, going and knocking at other bitches' doors, ready to fight the other chick. All this other, like, that person's not for you. We're given a few soulmates, one twin flame. That's it. God puts what is called karmatic relationships in your life so you can learn from them and move on. Just like how people are supposed to be in your life for a season, that's what's going on. Like, that person's only supposed to be in your life for a season. That person maybe is supposed to show you that you need to love yourself more. Or why do you keep getting in these same relationships that you have to chase a motherfucker by? Why? Because maybe you don't respect yourself, so you get somebody that doesn't respect you. So that's for y'all youngsters, like, y'all can have it. Auntie too tired. And then, some of us 35 plus and 40 plus year old people, we get to a point that we're going to be scared that we're going to be by ourselves for life. So some of us get in that situation where we think we have to take that. No, you do not. That just be alone. I promise you, have a peace of mind is way better than um, having a peace of mind is way better than doing that. Like going to hotels, talking to. Do you know how much energy that takes? Go and talk to the clerk, going walking around. Man, I could have went and got another job or on my money. Like that person's not worth it. And really really, a lot of people get hurt that way too. Ego and pride can take you, make you, man, like for real. So take it as a lesson. Hit your hand. I know it's that ego and pride and that hurt, but just walk away. It's not that serious. And then I wouldn't even film that shit. But like you're embarrassing her, you're embarrassing yourself. I don't know that was real. That was on Boosie page. Anyway, so I'm gonna do Club Spirit since we're breaking this up. We're gonna do local. And then we're gonna go on to the big dog. All right. So locally, um, locally. It's time to put the auntie reading glasses on. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing today? Hey, Jess, I see you. Hey, Facebook, we're filming on Facebook, filming on X, filming on YouTube. Hey, y'all, how y'all doing? How you doing? How you doing, y'all? We filming at all three platforms. How y'all doing? Yeah, he hurt. He hurt. And a man takes hurt differently than a woman because that really hurts their ego. A woman, it hurts emotionally. Okay, I was looking at my warning. Okay, so we can go back on the prophecy that I gave to what was that, a week ago. I'm telling y'all right now, if you're in the state of Louisiana, is in let's back up. Local news. That's now let me get to where I'm gonna say. The state of Louisiana is now I think is well prophecy. The state of Louisiana is a test state of what's going on. Let's just be real. Louisiana has the worst right now. It's the worst rated state. We just got that credit. I think that was yesterday. We are now worse than Mississippi. Get that? Can y'all believe we surpassed Mississippi? Um, you have a new governor in place, a Republican. Okay, I really don't care about blue, red, blue. I know that America. I'm be honest with you. America is about anything we can step on to get money. You can be red, you can be blue, you can be liberal, you can be big, you can be whatever you want to be. But this is a test ground of what they're doing. So I gave y'all the prophecy of what's going on. I told y'all that we're going to, they're going to take funding out of schools. They're moving the funding to social services, prisons, more prison reform to keep you in there. Now they're giving the guns, like they can give it to you illegally. Go back to my prophecy of what I said about how these kids are getting the guns illegally. Like I said, the same people that were sneaking weapons with the Contras. Do anybody remember the Contras? I, you know, How do other countries get their weapons? Who sends them their weapons? We're getting them the same way in the inner cities. They're doing it. They're pumping it. They want genocide. They want us to genocide. And I tell you that now we're gonna rope. They're gonna rope us off. St. George. I saw, like I said, you have to watch what's going on with what is going on around you. Also, these kids, they're focusing on the younger generation. They're focusing on the generation which is my children's age. This generation, the younger ones. They're making sure they do not have the equal education that they should get. I already explained what happens with these children. They get upset, and now we have one of the highest dropout rates in the country. We are cheering at an eighth grade graduation because we're cheering for it because we know a lot of kids don't make it out the eighth grade. Like I said, God put me in different places, even in the schools. Like I have never seen in my life, children do not value education. Parents do not value, especially the parents now that are born like late 90s, early 2000s. They do not value education. Why not? I guess there's some disconnect because when I was coming up, my grandmother, I saw what my grandmother went through or what my parents went through with desegregation and everything else. So I wanted to be better than my parents. We are not living like this. So this is starting us back to what I'm saying. They're gonna have us not slave chained. They're gonna have us slave mentally. If we have lack of education, lack of everything, is going to enslave us again mentally. We don't have spiritual foundation. We don't have all this. It's going to trap us. Okay, so I'm just trying to prove my point of what my prophecy was last week. Okay, so I'm gonna point out some things. Okay, all right. This man, Jeff Landry, just came in office. A lot of us, let's be real, a lot of us can't vote because what a lot of us are felons. Some of us just was not interested this year in voting. Okay, so Landry is coming in and he's coming to destroy. So I'm always telling you what to look for and what not to look for. So domestic violence shelter funding cut by Governor Jeff Landry budget plan, right? So he's removing 7 million from domestic violence shelters. And that's why I said God put me in every socket for a reason. When I first started my journey 7 years ago, when I first started my spiritual journey 7 years ago, it was at a domestic violence shelter. God made me go through, and now I'm doing the same thing right now. God is made me go through resources, see who's real, who's not real. When people say, um, when people say, when people say, when people say, okay, I have this resource, or you know somebody that cannot pay rent for the month, or you know somebody that's in crisis, or you know somebody in domestic violence and they need a place to stay. And so what we're doing is, um, we're going to, we say go to a domestic violence shelter, okay, or in local and Baton Rouge, go to the One Stop, go to Capital Area, okay, go to these places. But God even made me go through that because some of that shit is bullshit, okay. So what 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 I'm showing y'all is I'm proving a point, okay. So this is my point. So Landry removed 7 million given out to domestic violence shelters this year. Okay, he's removing it, and he says if that money disappears, the domestic violence will pull back on opening 5 new shelters, expanded 6 or 16 existing facilities around the state. There really is one domestic violence shelter in the Baton Rouge area. One. Okay? So, why do you think he is going to remove this? So, he took money from dozens of program legislators, including domestic violence shelter, higher education, and economic development. Like, y'all got to open your eyes. Why? Why? Who is the number one victim in in the state of Louisiana? I'm backing up with facts. Who is the number one? What are the stats? Okay, so we rank fifth in the United States. Okay, what I want to prove to is our black and brown people. This is in New Orleans. Okay, it's our black and brown people. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have the interesting. I'm gonna get to the interesting stuff right now, y'all. But I'm trying to teach y'all something, because maybe y'all not, I'm gonna get to the celebrity stuff, but I'm in the beginning of Club Spirit, I'm telling you what's going on around here in my hometown because I know Spirit led me to see that Louisiana is the tester state. That's what we call in tech beta. We are the beta testers right now because once Louisiana finish this, the other states are going to be behind. So just imagine you as a black woman, you're getting beat up on. You don't have nowhere to go. So they taking the funding from that, right? So where can you go? They want you to stay there. They want you to, again, this is an attack on our brown and black children. This is all for them to be in chains mentally. So most likely, if a woman don't have the financial backing, she's going to stay there. So what happens? The child is affected. Oh, he's not done. Didn't I say about higher education? Do you think LSU is going to be affected? No. LSU just paid for a 1.2 mil house for their football coach. What other school do you think is going to be affected in this higher education cut? Our HBCU. Even, and let me talk about this because it goes, I'm a balanced type of person. I'm a Libra. So Southern already, y'all got skimming. Y'all gonna get cut, but y'all still skim. We want lower percentages of college graduates. This is all a setup, man. I already talked about the guns. I can't tell you what I'm doing personally behind the scenes, like my step to step, but my goal, I'm ready to do this, and this is my goal. We need 2 safe zones for these children. But before I talk about the safe zones and what God told me to envision to what to do, wait 1 minute. So, so I'm adding all this up. Like I said, my daddy always taught me, always look in the front, the back, and the side of you. Before I talk about these safe zones and what my goal is, this is what I this is what didn't I just say that? Didn't I just say that? Louisiana is the worst state and the most dangerous in the nation. Didn't I say this? Spirit said, break down the story. Spirit said, break down the story. So, around April 2021, I want to say the weekend after Easter, I was in the darkness of the dark. I have said this story. If y'all know it, y'all know it. If you don't, you don't. Um, I I around Easter was I lost my apartment because they had this crazy winter storm, snow oblivion in Houston. Everything froze up in the main pipe at the apartment complex that I was living in. It was destroyed. So I didn't have a lease, and then I was covered under the COVID mandatorium. So when I was covered with the COVID mandatorium, um, when I was covered from that, my landlord did not have to fulfill me and giving me another unit. Let's be real, I wasn't paying them. COVID held me in there so I wouldn't get kicked out, right? So I didn't have an apartment, and it was getting very dark. I was staying at a extended stay, trying to make things happen. I was trying to make things happen, and I was having a problem. Um, I I was going in and out the hospital, and I talked to a therapist because I was having a lot of supernatural things were happening to me. So I went and seeked out a therapist because you can't just tell a regular psychiatrist, yo, I saw the devil. I saw all this. I saw all this. You can't tell. So I went to try to find a therapist that was open and believed in spiritual awakening, that believes in spiritual enlightenment. So I reached out to that therapist. Therapist told me she was also a nurse practitioner. She said, you have what is called a leaky gut. So she gave me medication, something that I never take. And I had to find out that I'm very sensitive, that I only can take a few medications. I can't take everything. I can't even drink alcohol. I'm allergic to it. Can't have it. Okay. Um, can't drink nothing. Wine, apple cider. I am alcoholic. Can't do it. I'm allergic. So I found out with medications I can't do it. She gave me Seroquel and she gave me Xanax. So I tried that weekend. I was in dark. I was in darkness. I was in darkness. So I took all that Xanax. The first time I did it, the first time I did it, it was a hotel worker that found me and sent me on to the emergency room. Okay, so somehow I bounced back to the same extended day hotel. I guess I wasn't finished. I took some more. I don't know what room I was in. I don't know if I found friends at that hotel, but she found me in a whole nother room, not even in my room. Unresponsive. They came back, took me back, put me back, um, put me back in the emergency room. So after that they let me out. All I can tell you, it was a blur. It was nothing but a blur when they let me out that whole weekend. I can't tell you what happened. When I came back completely in my body, because I call those Xanax, I call them the soul snatchers, because you can literally be walking on this earth and you don't know what in the hell you're doing until you totally come back. So when I came back, I found myself with nursing clogs. Somehow I bought a hooker, smoke thing. I don't know what in the hell happened. But by the end, I was totally defeated. So I went to, like, I guess I was robbing the emergency rooms. So I went to this emergency room, and because I guess I hit my head hard when I was doing this. I gave the emergency room the script, and I said, "Man, take this script because I'm gonna hurt myself with the script." Because they gave me some more pain medicine after I hit my head. I must have hit my head very hard. So they took me back this hospital, but since I did not have um, insurance and I'm asking for help, the doctor came to me and the doctor was like, "We can't help you, and you're gonna be stuck in here for 2 weeks, and we can't. You don't have no insurance. You might as well go." And I was arguing with the doctor. I'm telling you that I'm not right, doctor. I'm telling you I need help. He was like, "You need to just walk around and go to the charity hospital because Houston has a charity hospital." He said, you just need to walk around and go to the charity hospital. So I didn't want to go to the charity hospital. I wanted to stay here. So I told him, I said, don't you think if a person tells you they're going to harm themselves and you let them go, that puts them, you don't think they're going to make it to the charity hospital? And that's what I was telling him. He called the security on me and kicked me out. Now we're in the middle, we're in the middle of COVID as well. This is like April of 2021. So we're still pretty much in lockdown. So I was dismissed or discharged from the hospital, and then they still gave me the script. So I walked with that script back to the extended stay. I walked back to the extended stay, and I talked to the hotel woman at the front desk, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I found you twice. I was the one that found you twice." And the only thing I could do was tell her like, "I'm sorry." And the manager came out. And she was like, it's okay. You have a problem." And I prayed for you and everything else. They packed up my stuff. I think I only had $50 left in my name. That's it, $50. $50 bill. I got my stuff from the hotel. I called the taxi, and I went back to my old apartment complex. Right then and there, I was like, I was not connected. I did not feel nothing from the divine. I was not connected. I'm just in a darkness. I'm just dark. I wanted it over. I wasn't with my children. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to make it. I'm trying. Like, no car, no home. I'm trying to get my kids back, and I'm doing it by myself. I really felt that my kids would be better off without me on this earth. Because I felt that I was disappointing them every time. At this point, I haven't really truly been in their life since that for 2 years fighting this. So I came up with a plan. I saw that prescription. I said, okay, I'm going to CVS. I'm going to load it, and I'm going to take it all. I put my stuff in a car, and then I took the train to CVS. I used part of the last $50 to fill that medication. When I got back on the train, I took it all. I took it all, and I went in front of Memorial Hospital on Fannin and laid down on the ground. I'm just ready to go. People were stepping over me because where Memorial Hermann is, the zoo is right across the street. So we're talking about April. People were still going to the zoo, but we're still in lockdown, but people were outside. So people was just stepping over me. They was just stepping over me. And so they were stepping over me and everything else. So finally, it was a couple from Louisiana that saw me, and they called 911. By then, I was like non-responsive to them, not talking to them. So they called 911. The firemen came. The firemen knew who I was. Because I guess on that weekend, I kept going to different emergency rooms. Because I tried like 2 to 3, 4 different times to get out of here. Okay. 2 or 3, 4 times. So the firemen picked me up by one shoulder, picked me up by another shoulder, and they was dragging me. The hospital, Memorial Herman's like, we're not taking her. We already had her. We had her a few times. The fireman said, you gotta take her. You gotta take her. Like, she's not safe. So this time, the emergency room said, oh, we gonna just keep you in line. We gonna boot you to the mental. We're gonna take you to the county lockup, mental lockup. So you might as well just sit here and sit tight. So I was in the emergency room um, on a stretcher. After that, I'm still living. I am mad that I'm still living. But as long as I was on the stretcher and it had TV on, I was cool. But the moment they took me out the room and gave the insured person in the room and put me in the hallway, that's when reality started to hit me. You still here. Your problems are still here. You have nothing. You don't have a car. You don't have nothing. You don't have your children. Nothing. You lost connection with your family. You lost, like, I at that point I lost it in the emergency room. They had to Ativan me, like, shot please, she need a shot. So the next day, the emergency room at the time, I guess, was so packed of mental patients because we're in the middle of COVID. A lot of people were going through a lot mentally during COVID. They actually started contracting sitters to come into the emergency room, traveling sitters, people that traveled from different states for that hospital to sit with mental patients or anybody going through a mental health crisis. And there were a couple of mental health crises in that emergency room. I'm also saying this because it's okay to speak your testimony about this. So the first person I remember was this woman. She came from Ruston, Louisiana. She was a sitter and she sat with me. And she said, let me tell you, she asked me, what's going on with you? I gave her the whole story. I'm like, I was married. This man, met a woman. I think she put voodoo. I have all this. I feel like all this was going on after I started my healthcare app. Felt like people were after me. All this, stuff like that. And I turned to her and I said, "Do you believe me?" She said, "Yeah, I believe everything you're saying." But she said, let me ask you one thing. And I was like, yes. She said, are you tired of fighting the devil alone? That question changed my life and my outlook. She said, your wings are broken right now. Are you using your army to fight the devil? Are you fighting the devil alone? I looked at her and she had a point. Then she said, do you need a shower? By then I was day 3. Day 3 in the emergency room, no shower. None. I was like, I can get a real shower in here? She was like, yes. So she went, got everything for my shower. She walked me into the shower stall. There was a shower stall in the emergency room. The moment I turned that knob, I'm like, it's gonna be a cold shower. I'm just whatever. The moment that I got in that shower and it was warm and hot, I started crying. God broke me to that point. He humbled me so much to a point that I was just satisfied with warm water to take a shower. He humbled me that much. I broke on my knees and I asked to be rebuked for trying to harm me because God put me here for a reason. He saved me so many times for a reason. I made a covenant before that with him. I made a promise when he saved my life in 2020. I'm gonna live his life. I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna live the lifestyle following him. So the moment I got that warm shower, I think it just broke me. So that happened. I rebuked. I'm like, so 3 days later, it was a woman that came in, and she sat with me, and she said, how you doing? She said, you mind if I can anoint you with oil? I'm like, baby, please do, because I need every prayer. So she sat there, she oiled me, she gave me some snacks that she had, and she started talking about how God started coming in her life, and she was going through her spiritual journey. And I looked at her and I said, you know what? I think I'm going through the same journey as you. And we started talking to each other. So then she said, she used my name. She said, Miss Kirsten, I have a question. I said, okay, but I got an answer. She said, I have some Mormons that are coming to my house and they're knocking on my door. What do you think I should do? And I told her, don't judge. Let them teach their word to you, and you teach what you have learned. There's no judgment in it. It's all about spirituality. What is your foundation? She said, that sounds good. So the 12 hours we talked nothing about spirituality, how she's being connected, spiritually, how she's doing. And we talked about that the whole 12. So she left. Day 6 came. There was a young Asian sitter. First of all, that was weird. I never seen a CNA as an Asian male. Never saw him. Never. So I'm like, okay, what's your name? He said, John Paul. What's your name again, son? John Paul. I don't know why my mama named me that. I'm from Guam. I was like, I know why your mama named you that. So he started talking. We talking. And I started talking about Louisiana and how I missed it, how I missed going home. And he was like, I think you need to go back to your hometown. I looked at him. He said, I think that's where you need to go. said, I think you're right. So I picked up the phone and I called my sister. My parents, none of my family knew where I was. They didn't know I was in the emergency room. They didn't know about the attempts. They didn't know anything. I called my sister and I said, I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play the game. I'm tired. Get me home. She said, okay, I'm gonna work on it. Day 10, the second visitor, the woman, I'm exiting, going to the next level to get help. The woman came to me again. She said, Miss Williams, I've been looking all over for you. She said, everything you told me worked. She said, I also heard TD Jakes and the new covenant that you're talking about that's about to happen. He's talking about it too. But everything you said, he's saying it too. She said, May, can I anoint you again and oil your feet? I said, okay. So she put on a song and it was like, heal her. She anointed, she oiled my feet and she anointed me. She said, you are going to heal. You are going to heal millions. You are going to be bigger than Joyce Meyer. You are the next, like pretty much you're the next one. You are now healed physically, mentally, and emotionally. From this point, you will not go through any more illness. From that point, after I broke my leg, I haven't had a illness, depression. I just me being on top of it, not letting it go. She did that, and I wheeled on and got the help I need. And within 24 hours, I was back in Louisiana. I was guided back home to my hometown for a reason. That's the point of this story. So when I see this, I know what I have to do. So when I see this, I know I am here to be a part of warring this. And like I said, God gave me the premonition that Louisiana is going to be the tester state, and they're going to run. All these other states are going to run behind. They want inner city civil war. But God unfolded in my eyes that pretty much they won't, just like how they did crack, with all the guns on the street that they're pumping, they won't be able to contain it. So another thing I wanted to show you was, okay, besides that, by the way, go and check out Getaways. He gives you all the stuff about Baton Rouge. This is another thing I saw. They said it's an air show. You see, he's in the North Baton Rouge area.
I need to put my motherfucking mask on.
The power is off, but that was not a man-made storm. Y'all want to know what that is? You want to know what that is? Chemtrails. They want you angry. They want you mad. So they cheming it. They're setting this up, y'all. And it's not totally their fault. Where's our accountability? Because I had to learn, I had victim mentality, and a lot of us still have victim mentality. I was the person that, I said he beat me. I was the person that I said my parents held me back. I was the person that said all this, they keep doing this, but I never took my accountability. So we're not fighting them on this. We're not doing it. So they giving us everything in our hands, but we are accountable as well. We are accountable because we're not getting the healing that we need. We're not accountable because we don't feel like succeeding. We feel like we just sit here and just stay depressed. None of us are not stepping in our neighborhoods and actually like saying enough is enough. None of us are. So when is enough is enough? Because I had enough. I want my children and my grandchildren to live a better quality of life than I ever did. How? But how? We're setting ourselves back. We have a literacy crisis. They're directing the narrative, and we're allowing the narrative to happen. So what I want to do is, and I'm gonna start. I'm asking for anybody who's working with me or you feel me right now. It's time to give these teens or children. I'm sorry, y'all. I left my back door open and they bad now. Termites, everything is bad. Okay, so we need safe zones. We need, just like how they rope in their safe zone, we need a safe zone for these children. We need a safe zone where they can do music creation, learning how to code, getting them up to reading level, getting them up to math level, getting them healed, getting counselors, getting life coaches, getting people spiritual in there, putting in the faith seed in them, start really not judging them, not preaching judging them, but actually really giving them the actual spirit. This is what we need. We need one on the north side and we need one on the south side. For them to get in that safe zone, they have to show they're in school. They have to show they have a percentage of attendance. They have to show this. They cannot have any weapons. And to the ones that we really go out there and start really not preaching at them, not preaching down to them, but giving them uplift. Go and get some of these guns off the street. Telling them they don't have to sell their soul to do this. This is what God is giving me the actual structure to do. And also, meanwhile, while I'm doing that, also we're taking each of these industry plants down. And y'all, let's do a challenge. Let's do a challenge. Let's do a challenge. I don't know, maybe start next week. Put the cell phone down. And I need to be a part of it too. Put the cell phone down for an hour. and actually have them put the cell phone down for an hour and actually talk to your children. Maybe we can start that challenge next week. Put the cell phone down, sit at a table. It could be McDonald's or Burger King. Talk, let's go back and talk to our children every day. The kids got to put down the cell phones. We got to put down the cell phones. Let's go and start that from there right now. Because I'm showing y'all what's going on. You see, he's cutting funding. He's doing all that because he's taking away resources. He's taking away. And the ones that are taking grant money from the federal government and the state, you need to start giving those resources to what you promised. Because they really need it now. I'm talking to y'all today, man. I really am. So, we're going to move on. I said what I had to say was that's how we're going to do with Club Spirit. We're going to give the local, because really what's going on in my neighborhood or what in my community is about to head in your community. Like I said, we're the tester. Why do you think they're giving y'all on Facebook, telling y'all to move to different remote areas? They know what's going on. I know y'all been seeing that on y'all Facebook, like, we'll give you $15,000 to move to Noblesville, Indiana. You know, people in the inner city possibly not qualified to have that remote position to get a $200,000 or $300,000 house along with that $15,000 stipend. They're trying to remove people from all these inner cities, and I'm telling you what's going to happen. It's in Baton Rouge. It's in Jackson, Mississippi right now. It's in Jacksonville, Florida. It's also Jacksonville, Florida, Dallas, St. Louis. I said Chicago, Memphis. They're doing this right now. Think this through. Why we all of a sudden got 14, 15, 16-year-old, like it's been happening, but now it's getting worse. They're ready to set. They can't put us back in chains, but they can put us in chains right here. If I can barely read and I barely can do math, what do you think a person can do? A person can manipulate the hell out of you. Also, if I have you in prisons or you have such a record, you can't vote. Forget the 1965 Civil Rights Act. I'm going to take away the vote. Forget Trump. This is deeper. This is deeper than that. This is gauged to get the next generation totally lost. Man, I love my gay community. But it's like I said in my previous reading 2 weeks ago, we have rappers, these young rappers, drill rappers, they confused. They doing some things too because they're confused. Because they pushed it all out there. And we as parents, we as long as they got their cell phone, they don't bother me. As long as they got that tablet, they don't bother me. I'm going through a lot. We Some of this is on us too. So anyway, we're gonna we're gonna let that go. Just I'm gonna keep y'all more notified of what's going on in my area, but it's going with what I prophesied a week ago. Always watch what's going on around you because they're playing straight chess and we're playing checkers. They playing chess. Okay, now welcome to Club Spirit, y'all. I'm off my soapbox. If y'all never been to Club Spirit, here we go. We let the spirit run this. So the spirit is gonna run this from this point on. Okay, it could be through reading, it could be through mediumship, it could be through everything. But the spirit is gonna run this. And people that know Club Spirit, thank y'all for continuing on. Please continue, like, subscribe, share. Oh, by the way, if you want to help me build this up, and man, look, you don't have to, because I'm not that type of person. But if you want to help build this, you want to help get me on. If you want to help me get me on here every day and make this full time, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Cause wait, hold on. So yeah, so let me know. My cash app is $ Infinity Way. Just like how I spell it, $Infinity Way. You want to keep them, you want to donate, you want to help me, you can, yo, send me on my except for Facebook, send me an inbox like, yo, I want you to keep coming on here every day. Like, get on me. We get so we can get this movement started. But I do want to actually start the grassroots campaign of starting safe zones for these children because we can't just have them in the room playing video games and locked up. We got to keep doing it. And what I'm noticing, especially in Baton Rouge, it's all about the music. People are actually going out and scouting these kids. Man, let's it's all about music creation, and also let's start bringing these kids into tech so they can learn, so they can get a career when they get out of here, so they can learn how to code. If anybody knows anything about coding or the beginning of AI technology or how to build a business, let's get together because that's what we need to teach: how to get a business, financial literacy, how to emotional toolbox. I'm here. I'm doing the counseling thing. I'm getting all my stuff together for the counseling. That's what I'm doing behind the doors, trying to break into the counseling, getting all the credentials. So, y'all, let's make this a collective for the children. Because right now it's lost. Okay, so, okay, so while I'm doing the groundwork on the safe zone, I need to wipe uh some of these industry plants because they came on here, they sign up to the industry to by any means, they grew up poor and they grew up in that struggle, and by any means they don't want to go back to the struggle, and instead of going getting an education and maybe doing an impact or actually getting with God, they actually see what their purpose is, or actually doing some kind of strenuous something. They want to sign on to make us hold us back. to this next generation, you know. So like our Sukianas, Sexy Reds. Oh, you damn Chris. Oh, I'm about to get you, Chrisean. Chrisean is number one on my list today. Oh, Drake, you number two today. All the rest of all these industry, Ice Spice, I'm coming in. I'm coming in and I'm coming in. I'm giving y'all all the spirit. Cause y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. As you saw earlier, I said in the state of Louisiana, I don't know how it is in the United States. Black and brown women are number one. We're not protected. We're over sexualized. Even our black kings don't even really protect us. As a black woman, when is going to be our time? But you have these sign-ons that people really think that black women are loud, uneducated, sexual, believe in getting the big titties, the big ass, walk around with a damn bonnet, not just don't give a damn. Some of us never really had, some of us, I think, in this new generation is, like I said, the ones below the millenniums. We talking about Generation Z. They didn't have, I don't know, they didn't have a great grandmother, or they didn't have that grandmother that you saw when she say, I'm about to go to the store. She gets totally dressed to go to the store. Hi. Or when you're going back and looking at the pictures, they have gloves, hat, A-line dress, everything. It's a reason. And I hate that this is real, but how you look is how you treat it. God made sure He showed me, like I'm telling you, everything I speak, I have went through. God put me through it. So I can really speak the truth and knowledge to you today. God made me go through it. So the biggest violator of all right now, let me start off with her, because I'm about to take you down today. I'm tired of you. And if y'all go to my ex, I've been lighting her up. So let's go back to what happened recently. Okay. So
I was not familiar with. I'm like, what the fuck? Like belly right, da 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 da. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just like my whole spirit off, yo, from the get go. Like, I couldn't even really warm up.
the biggest violator.
And then Blue called. He was like, oh, she went back. He's surprised. He mad that I came back. But my point is, I'm not on the run. Like, you feel me? Like, I'm not running from these motherfuckers. I wouldn't have came to the state if I felt like it was going to be cops coming to lock me up. And if they was, lock me up. You feel me? Like, what's up? You feel me? I'm not one of them. Why? I have court Wednesday, bro. Like, I already talked to the Craigs County. I'm trying to, what the fuck? Like, what the hell?
Okay.
Oklahoma. It's they.
This girl aggravates me so, because she will lie every second. First of all, she has real people that follow her and really believe in this woman. And God gave me some knowledge on this weekend. The lesson was on false idolatry. what Spirit is saying is bad fruit, good fruit will bear good fruit, right? Bad fruit will bear bad fruit. Everything, this, she does not have whistles. She does not have good fruit. Everything she goes through is bad. It's negative. I don't care if I got anybody in here that's mad at me about the man. No. Like I said, go to Matthew 7. Go to Matthew 7. Do I have to educate you from the beginning? Go to Matthew 7. See, she likes to pull out the Bible. See, the difference between me and her is I can pull out the Bible and then I have to works. I have to fake works. You see Chrisean coming up here and saying, okay, I'm a leader of this young generation and I want young ladies to have esteem for themselves. Or I have a problem with my child. I have a problem with alcohol. I have a problem with drugs. But I'm changing my life by this. See, there's a difference between bringing up that Bible and then you doing the works. Do you see what I mean? So let me break it down. I'm gonna break it down on the Bible level. Then I'm gonna break it down on up to our level, right? So here, let me give you the Bible level of it. Okay, so it says, watch out for false prophets. Matthew 7:15. They come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are ferocious wolves. By their fruit you will recognize them. Do people pick grapes from thorn bushes or figs from thistles? Like every good tree bears good fruit, bad tree bears bad fruit. A good tree cannot bear bad fruit. A bad tree cannot bear good fruit. Every tree that does not bear good fruit is cut down and thrown in the fire. What you say? Thank you, Spirit, for directing me on this. He said, thus by the fruit you will recognize them. He said, also with the true and false disciples, because she likes to hold on to this, she likes to hold on to that. Wait, hold on. Spirit said, wait. Spirit said, back up. Spirit said, wait, go, before we do that, let's go back to what she said. Before we go into the true and false disciples.
They hard to get to. The DA is. I ain't gonna speak on her. She probably watching my life. Like real shit. I swear to God, bro. She used to be a judge. She got demoted. Now she's just some grumpy motherfucker.
I'm trying to get in her.
I don't have real cases out there,
actual
bro.
energy right now.
I got pulled over in a fucking car. Okay, it was weed in it, whatever. It's legal where I'm from, Cali. That's the weed I smoke. And then it's just like, yeah, and then it's not even that. It's just like, it's just too much. Like, just don't get in trouble, because everything after that, even if it's unfair, it's still your fault. You feel me? So it's like, they got one jail, one courthouse, everybody white. It's not a place for a nigga, for real. So it's like, all right, I've been trying to play chess with these motherfuckers, but they, not even just today. It was like, in general, like I paid out my pocket for a lawyer to go speak on my behalf, get in touch with the DA. She don't want to talk to my lawyer. She got an assistant talking. She running us around.
this girl is lying. First of all, she got caught with cocaine crack in her car. All right. She is a federal informant because of a murder in 2019. Okay. So, you know how y'all seen people ratting people calling the police for her? Homegirl is a whole informant because she had a federal level of crack and cocaine in that car. You see how she said that the friend was driving? No,
Yeah,
she was
I
driving.
was on the turnpike.
She was driving. You see how she can turn it? But again, this is why I want to educate my children on this level of children. Do you see how many people are manipulated easily by this woman? Keep going.
And then my homegirl got pulled over. She was driving. And I just took all the charges because she don't got no money.
So she don't have no money. So you took the charges, but wait, back up. Go on her paperwork. She did a payment plan. So she don't have no money. Let's go. I'm gonna debunk everything she said.
Real shit. If I tell you come with me on a dummy mission, like low key, and then like you participated and we both get in trouble, and then your parents looking at you like you fucked. Okay, I'm fucked then. I take it all. Like that's how I went. That's how I went about it. Now I'm still dealing with the shit.
They be over there.
Yeah, but this state is weird as shit. Like, oh, do your community? Like, I did everything I was supposed to do. It was just like
No. Now she lied on this live. She said she had to go to court on Wednesday. Okay. It's a plea. Because she was a federal informant, they gave her probation. Since she said she had the money, she went and broke down 8 payment plans. She actually did get a warrant for not paying the payment. She did the payment, but she did not do her volunteers, her services. Now, in between that, we have 2 assaults that she did, and she's doing the biggest thing right now, and nobody's talking about this baby and nothing. See, the devil is good at deception. Nobody's talking on the baby. What she's doing right now is neglect at the biggest degree.
they waited for like the.
See, here, what they look at in Colorado, they look at shit like that as petty shit. They're not going here.
I can tell.
You can go get pounds from dispensary right here on the corner. They don't look at that shit like that.
Yeah, like Oklahoma, like hella racist. Like it's like unfortunate.
Completely unconscious.
You see, that's another manipulation.
Done unconscious.
Now, you talked about somebody's dark skin complexion. You show that you got a little colorism, but now you're going to use the race card. Do you see this? I'm breaking down the manipulation of this girl. Come on.
Who?
Jerry. Y'all seen?
Damn.
Yeah. It wasn't due to a play. She got up and just dropped.
Stop telling your business. My business is the world, dumbass. I'm just explaining my situation. Y'all see me get on the field. Y'all see me run off the field. Y'all see me come back on the field. Then y'all see me just fucked up with an like, you feel me? Like, I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry to my fans that did come see me watch. It was a lot of hater motion going on. I feel like, for real, shit got miscommunicated, and then it went out of hand. And then it threw me off my ball, for real. Like, it threw me off my Lord. It threw me off. Then it threw the coaches off, so they're playing other plays. They're not playing what we stuck to at practice. They're, like, subbing for me, all type of shit. Like, I'm not mad, I'm just upset. Like, this is some shit that I guess I gotta deal with.
Colorado is one of them places where you gotta be shooting that somebody for them to come.
For real.
They don't got no little
Dude,
shit.
these people are tripping. I was walking up and this lady out there, old lady, looks at me, she goes, "Say, lady," and I was like, you talking to me? And she's like, "Say, lady," and I'm like, she goes, is Rock gonna take pictures? And I said, that's the least of her fucking worries right now. Like,
I mean, I'll take pictures. I just didn't want to participate. I don't know who out there that want to jack me up. I don't know.
Who's out there who's gonna jack you up? You the biggest and baddest and the boldest, right? So why are you like she just using all the manipulation on people and these people and it's like it's not funny, like she got 30, 40, 50-year-olds, 60-year-olds thinking that she is like totally like she's spiritual. God got her. She's fighting this battle. No, she's playing with you.
Thank you. Bye. Love you guys.
Can I get a hug? Oh my goodness. I gotta give you a hug. Can I get a hug? I love you. Oh.
It was nice to meet you. Be safe.
Thank you. Sorry.
Alright, see you later.
See y'all.
why are you being sorry, girl?
Cause it's like I let a lot of people down today, bro. No, cause you know what's. Can I be honest?
Yeah, girl.
Was when I got that note, Holy Spirit told me I could still play. Like I felt like I could still play.
Y'all heard what she said? Did y'all hear what she said? Thank you. Thank you. Did y'all hear what she said? She said Holy Spirit told her she can go and play. Holy Spirit said, this is what Holy Spirit said. Hold on, this is what Holy Spirit said. Hold on, I have TikTok. Hold on, back it up. I'm coming for you, little girl. I'm coming for you. Holy Spirit told you that. Anybody know that? Anybody know what that is? That's the Undertaker. You got to go. You playing too much. You playing too much. You playing too much. You got to go. So, wait. I'm not finished with the Bible level over it, though. But you got to go, girl. Holy Spirit told you that. Girl. I want to curse. You know your butt needs to be whipped. You know your butt. Holy. And don't get it wrong, y'all. I don't mind. I don't like people. People are connected. People are connected. But this one right here, this one. So not. Let's go to Matthew 7:21. Not everyone who says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of heaven, but the only one who does the will of my Father who is in heaven. Many will say to me on that day, Lord, Lord, we did not prophesy in your name drive out demons, in your name perform many miracles. Tell them, I will tell them plainly, I never knew you. Away from me, evildoers. Wait, hold on. Also, Chrisean, because I know you be watching my shit. Excuse me while I'm in this Bible. I can slip at times because this girl makes me mad. I'm not saying I'm a preacher and this is not church. So the wise and foolish builders, they said, therefore, who hears these words of mine puts them in practice like a wise man. Did not tell you faith with works is not dead, but his house on the rock. The rain came down, the streams rose, and the winds blew and beat against the house. Yet it did not fall because it has a foundation on a rock. But everyone who hears these words of mine, do not put them up into practice, is a foolish man who builds his house on sand. The rain came down, the streams rose, and the winds blew and beat against their house, and it fell with a great crash. So when Jesus finished saying these things, the crowd was amazed at his teaching, because he taught as one who had authority and not their teachers of the law. Okay, I had to break it down all the way on a Bible level. You know what I mean? So all y'all people that are being manipulated, do you see her on the foundation? She grabbing that Bible. She's always telling you. She just said she apparently now she can talk to her Holy Spirit. I know you watching my stuff because I know I know I'll be tagging you every day. I know you watching my stuff. The Holy Spirit told you now. Okay, so I don't see your house on a foundation. It's sand. So y'all, so let me break it down to y'all followers that are being easily manipulated, because what you're doing is you're following a wolf. She's showing you that she does not bear good fruit. Every time this child goes somewhere, there is a problem. Her concerts mess up. She had to get shut down on a concert. She had the issue with Tamar. She said that's Tamar's fault. Now she's in the football team. Even her football team is having issues with her because she's bringing that dark cloud. Wait, let's go back to how Toni Braxton felt, because y'all thought that she was set up. Now I can see why Toni Braxton did that to her. Let's go, because she has a dark cloud, and I'm telling you right now because I'm in her energy. It's a dark, nasty cloud around this woman. Let's go back to that. Like, hold on. Let me start that, because Toni. I'm not saying Toni grew up in a spiritual foundation. Now that's a person set in stone. But y'all thought that poor Chrisean, all these people, y'all sheep that are following a wolf. All the signs are there, but y'all still following this wolf. Okay, so let's go back to this. Y'all remember this? Wait, my bad, y'all.
And you just being just. Thank you, Lord God. We ask you to have. Oh, don't stop. Lord God, we ask you to have so much fun tonight, Lord God, and bring us back safe.
I wouldn't give him my hand either.
To our families. In Jesus' name, we pray.
Amen. Who does that? Again, it's about your words. Let's go back to what she did again.
Thank you. Honor and you just being just. Thank you, Lord God. We ask you to have. Oh, don't stop. Lord God, we ask you ask you to have so much fun tonight, Lord God, and bring us back safe home to our families. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
You never had a drink with all that jewelry.
You want me to keep going? Okay, I'm not done. But like I said, y'all following the wolf. Spirit said, this is what Spirit is showing me. Like he's guiding me to show you this, man. Hold on. Like,
Y'all trying to play with
okay. Like I said, what did the Bible say? Okay, it's about your works. It's what you exhibit. Okay? So
my character. Play with my man. I can't wait. Suck my dick, nigga. Go ahead and try to press charges that you can't press. Go ahead and try to file a lawsuit that you can't even file a lawsuit on. You know why? Because I'm that bitch and I'm covered, bro. Covered by God, bro. And that's real
she
shit.
keep playing with
So
God.
everybody that got something to
Yo,
say about it,
you
suck
see
my
144 in
shit.
my
I swear to
bottom,
God.
right?
Y'all already
Okay.
sucking it. Fuck, y'all sucking it too much. I had to take it away. Fuck that. Real shit. Nigga, keep up with why I'm in Atlanta, nigga. Now y'all gonna see how I'm supposed to get brought out. Cause that shit was foolish. It's gonna shit on that. Fuck that. Fuck her. Fuck that. Fuck all that shit. Because this the thing about it, bro. I'm genuine, my nigga. So a lot of people take this Baltimore shit. Man,
Y'all still
what's up, fat
following
boy?
her. Now,
I'm just saying, like, I know
how can somebody use God? Keep going.
what the fuck y'all doing. Y'all know what the fuck y'all trying to do with me. Stop trying to act like it's me. Everybody know what the fuck they doing. They old as shit know what the fuck they doing. Y'all all dried up, know what the fuck y'all doing, bro. So, alright, when I come back to the IG, I'm only fucking with myself and my son. Straight up.
Yeah.
And then when I...
Y'all notice? Y'all notice? I'm just telling y'all people, the ones that follow her, like y'all don't notice the pattern. Every time something goes, she either uses God, she brings out the Bible, and then she brings out that baby. Let's go.
It's me. Everybody know what the fuck they doing. They old as shit know what the fuck they doing. Y'all all dried up, know what the fuck y'all doing, bro. So, alright, when I come back to the IG, I'm only fucking with myself and my son. Straight up.
Yeah.
And then when I drop my account back, I'm dropping, nigga. And I'm gonna pop my shit on that verse, nigga. Fuck out of here. Y'all got me fucked up.
Oh, you have mine?
And it's cool.
Oh, do you know?
You try to embarrass me publicly like I deserve that. That's cool. That's real cool. That's real cool. Be safe.
Be safe, right? Be safe. Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Did she say be? Did she say be safe? But y'all following, y'all think that she the next coming. That girl got a good spirit on her. Y'all just want her to be down. No. Y'all not. Okay. How many mothers? How many of y'all got mamas? And let me tell you another reason why, why I don't mess. I'm really pushing this because back, at the beginning, God had to kickstart me in my spiritual journey. Like I told you, I've been through everything, so I can emphasize with everything. Okay, so I I was married to a man that I didn't love myself, so damn well he didn't love me, and damn well he didn't keep his hands to himself. So one day it got so bad, the police had to be called. So when the police was called, CPS got in my business. Okay? So he got arrested. When the DA got in touch with me and said, are you going to cooperate? Are you going to cooperate with us on this case against your husband? I told the DA, I think he's been through enough. He's already been arrested. His job is more important. He has more children than my children. This is what I'm telling you. I think he learned his lesson. DA said, CPS, you need to go over there because I did not want to cooperate with them because I really felt that way. I'm like, he's already a black man. He did have other children. I felt it's worse to see him without a job than with a job. So why would I want to kick him all the way down? And I was still in love with my husband. Okay? So at the time, I should have made a mistake and backed on out, but that's how I felt. I see him going through the system. I see him paying child support out the ass. I'm seeing all this. So I'm like, yo, I don't want to kick him while he's down. I think you did enough by arresting him. What else you want? So CPS came over. I used to work CPS, so I tried to not let them come in my house because the moment you let them walk in your house, game over. So that DA call went from, because CPS had to come in and say, you have to leave this man. If you don't leave this man, we're going to really take your children. And it was more to it. It was, it was more to it. By then, I was going down. I was going down a whole cycle, drinking, all this depression, all that going on. Addiction, all that was going on. But CPS came in within 10 minutes. And the funny part was, I had a seizure and I banged up my face real bad. CPS thought he did it, but he did not do it. I literally had a alcohol withdrawal seizure, and I had a glass in my hand, and I was at my cousin's house, and I fell on the glass in my hand. So CPS thought that he issued another ass whooping. So when they came over and they saw my face, and she's like, I don't believe you. She called my parents. Those kids gotta go. And my parents wasn't able to take my children at that time. Foster care was there. So, but I can't get mad at that because I should have left. I should have left. But what makes me mad is CPS, I am still to this day from 20 freaking 17 have to answer about my children. You see, if I if right now if I disagree with my baby father, if I disagree with my mother, it is thrown in my face of what I went endured with freaking CPS. And I know people who actually had that issue where their families were ripped within seconds, and you have to do all that work, urine tests. You had to go to classes. You had to go to doctor's offices. You had to have an apartment set up. You had to have them come in a couple of times to see your apartment. You had to go through all those hoops to get your children back. And this right, I want to curse. This woman right here can walk away and literally her child, and y'all can get me. Her child is. I used to be a nurse. I told you God put me here. That child needs medical help ASAP. She is at a point of no return. Do y'all get it? This is why she's not taking her child to the doctor. Now, because she's thinking jailhouse addiction. It's all about her. She's not thinking about that child. If she takes that, because she's not connected, she's like I said, she's an informant industry plant. They wanted her from the informant level get into the industry right there, but she can't get in the industry. So she does not have the doctor hookups that the industry has that can cover her ass. She doesn't have that. So she's at a point right now that if she takes that baby to the doctor, that is an immediate call, and she can get arrested for neglect. What makes me mad is I had to take that lick. I had to go and do the work, and I'm still doing the work. I'm still getting hit. Like I said, if I disagree with my mom, sometimes my mom be like, "You're gonna lose your," like, I still get that thrown in my face. Once I got my child back from all that CPS and all getting the stuff together, I had to deal with the after effects, the panic attacks, the worrying of every little decision I do. She looks at me and she's like, she's worried for me. My son, he's blessed. He doesn't really remember it all. He was like 2 or 3. He doesn't really remember. My daughter, and that's why I say God gave me more time with her first. And so I can have her to myself sometimes first. Because she was very delicate when I came back. She goes back into memories. And she sees, like, you have to deal with those after effects. And this right here gets a pass because she's cute. Because that's all it is she's cute. And let's be real, she's bright skinned and she's cute. And don't say it because I'm in the brown, so I'm not saying this as Tasha K. I have a skin problem, no, a skin color problem. Let's just be real. Just like Drake, she that is that bright skin that can make you get a little bit extra. That's all what's going on. It's her cuteness factor, but I'm gonna get to the reading in a minute. I'm trying to educate these people that are really following this false idol. And God put it on my heart to really speak about false idolatry and who to follow and who not to follow. She is giving you the examples of her being false. You think okay? I'm proof a little bit more. I'm gonna prove a little bit more. I can prove it a little bit more. What else? What else shall we use? Oh, yeah. Let's go back in my history. Spirit said, "No, show this. Show this." Yo, I work with Captain for Likes. Shout out to Captain for Likes. Y'all really need to go and follow her because she really puts the real on it. Let's see. Yeah.
Check this out.
So I'm gonna let Captain for Likes now. I'm gonna let y'all. Hopefully y'all can read it. Hold on.
Man, yeah, how's life been?
Life been crazy. Life just changed. Like, I went from trapping. Basically, I stopped trapping.
You shopping in
I was trapping with my ex-boyfriend. No, the gas out in Baltimore is not all that. That's why I got the weed from out here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I got the weed from out here. Do you have a boyfriend? I don't have a boyfriend no more. I used to have a boyfriend. He was my boyfriend for 4 years. I don't have a boyfriend no more. I made my song based on my ex, and it was like some real pain shit because I don't know, that nigga we used to fight a lot, but he was so toxic. It was like he loved me how he's supposed to, and then like when he stopped believing, when he got discouraged or depressed or whatever, nigga, he would pop a perk. And
how long was y'all together?
4 years. 2019, that situation with my studio housing.
Yo, keep in mind the year 2019. Keep in mind.
Think about that. I don't even know if I can, but basically we had this whole situation with my school situation. Basically, nigga he went to jail. Mm-hmm. But dang.
It's a lot. Get into it, yeah, it's good.
Fuck it. Killed the nigga last year at my student housing, bro. Because my student housing was a human sex trafficking apartment building. Oh. So.
Fake story. Okay. Y'all notice everything she gets into is just like, okay, it's a situation. Like this, she's explained in 2019, she went into a human trafficking apartment. Or she gets with Blueface, and we're gonna talk about, yes, Blueface is dirty too. He got issues, okay? Yes, I don't like the motherfucker either. Excuse my language. I don't like him either. Okay? But y'all noticing it's just everything she gets it's always for her, like it sets it up that she's the good person.
Yeah, so I'm trying to go to school, I'm trying to run track, and my student housing stopped us for real. So we drove, first of all, we sold our car, we got money saved up, and then, yeah, so we drove our other car, it's an Acura truck, and then we drove it in 2 days. Then when we got here, the first day we went to Santa Monica Pier, smoked, and shit on that little Ferris wheel. Huh?
This coming from Maryland?
Yeah, from Baltimore.
Right, from Baltimore.
Drove here. Then after that, yeah, shorty died. I don't know, the second day, no. Okay, the second day we went to the student housing, check out the house. Woo, that's when they try to pull that weird shit. Yeah, nigga died. And then,
who died?
Somebody died.
The nigga that opened the door up for us. Because we had to come back to talk about the jobs and
shit. A person died.
And then we also was on the road, and then we pulled a whole all-nighter for this meeting at the student housing. So we fried this shit.
Yeah.
We don't see shit. Yeah, we don't see shit happening.
So how did you get into modeling? Like, what brands contacted you? Like, how long you been doing that for?
We still not off that story. So after I killed that nigga,
Wait, what she said? So after I killed that ninja, I don't kill him, my ex-boyfriend did. Keep that in mind in 2019.
Ex-boyfriend did. He ended up what happened? What's happening to him? I don't know, he in jail for like 4 months. Then we go to court. It's this one court case that really just ended the murder case. Boom. Because it's self-defense, bro. But they get a gun charge, and they're like, all right, you got to do half. And half was 8, and you already did 4. So they was like, yeah, you only got 4 left. So we only got 4 more months left. But they moved him out of they moved to Northern California.
Okay, so (2019), her and her ex-boyfriend killed a man. It suddenly went as self-defense. You never heard Chrisean ever got charged, right? This is when she started her implant informant. Okay? 2019. Okay? So I'm just giving y'all the background, and I'm just taking all her energy in. Because I'm going to give this girl a reading that she never had before. Okay? So we're going to go to... So when did she meet Blueface, right? When did she meet Blueface? Okay. So she meets Blueface around 2020, right? In 2019, 2020? Okay. Oh, we got footage of that. Let's go to the footage. Let's go to that footage, shall we?
Blueface Bad Girls Club gets off to a rocky start on the first day.
This ain't no reality show. This real life. Right. And my OnlyFans is $25 right now, but I'm gonna raise it to $50 tomorrow because y'all think I'm playing with this shit. It's not about the money, guys.
Hey, y'all.
Instagram and YouTube will only let me post so much content. And let's say, for instance, we all get butt naked and start wrestling. Y'all ain't gonna be able to see us, you feel me? I don't want the kids to see that anyway. So the OnlyFans is the best way for me to get the right crowd to see the right things. You feel me? Yeah. Think about it. Hey, yeah, Robert, what you doing? You say you doing what? Yeah, they can't know where we live at, cuz. Man, call. Cuz they gotta take a before we even. Hey, y'all got. It's to ride. Before we take off. Before we even go. How you doing? What's your name? Tell me your name. Weezy. How you doing? What's your name?
Irie.
Irie, okay. What's your name?
Amberlyn.
Amberlyn, okay. What's your name?
Bonnie.
Bonnie, okay. What's your name?
Remy.
Remy, okay. What's your name? Z, okay. What's your name? Name?
Roya.
Roya, okay. We got everybody in this thing. Your name?
What's up, y'all?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, you see that? Yo, wait. Let's go back to
Your
that.
name?
Wait, hold on. This is in 2020. What we in 2024?
Your name?
Look at y'all. Y'all see the
Roya,
difference?
okay. We got everybody in this thing.
Look.
Your name?
What drugs and alcohol can do.
Yeah, of course.
Y'all see that? Wait, y'all didn't see it. Hold on. This is her meeting. This is her meeting Blueface.
Of course. Your name? Kayla. Yeah. No.
Wait,
Bonnie.
I'm trying to show you how pretty.
What's your name?
Remy.
Remy, okay. What's your name? Z, okay. What's your name? Name?
Roya.
Roya, okay. We got everybody in this thing. Your name?
What's up, y'all?
Look out.
Yeah, of course.
Drugs and alcohol can get you, bro.
Of course. Your name? Kayla. Yeah. No shoes in the house. Come on now.
Okay, so she meets Blueface, right? So she meets with Blueface, she wins, okay? So she gets all these tattoos of him, right? So I'm just fast forwarding the story. So she goes to Oklahoma, she steals his G Wagon to go and meet the ex boyfriend. She was taking him, y'all know this, right? I don't have to pull up the receipts. She was going to meet the ex boyfriend. Actually, there are rumors that she was trying to set him up and have the ex boyfriend come in because she used to be a setup girl. But she gets arrested. She goes to she's in Oklahoma. She got crack, cocaine, weed all on her. Now she's already on informant. So when she got to this point, why do you think? Because she don't like cops. I'm just showing y'all followers like it's an agenda with this. Okay? So now all of a sudden she likes to talk to police right here.
Well, shout out to Blueface.
Right?
Thank you for being with All Urban Central today.
Urban Central. Yeah,
Here, house in New York, house in Calabasas.
I live here for free. I work. What are you talking about?
You work what? What do you do?
I'm an artist, man.
You work where?
What are you talking about?
You work where? You pay
She
for
brought the
your-
police there for a reason.
You don't work for.
And I'm
He
pulling
dropped
out the
2 weeks
cards.
ago. 2 weeks ago, he dropped you. You said, can you explain to her that I have the right to say I don't want to do business with you? You're free to go.
It's still everything I owe.
You owe what? You don't owe us.
She brought those cops there so they can search their house to find drugs. So because she got away in Oklahoma, right? Or she had to make a case. She was trying to get Blueface then. She was trying to get a case then. Now she was trying to do a case on him then. She was whack 100. She was trying to get a case on him. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying by informant. So all y'all following her and y'all getting mad and people calling the police on her in Denver. Y'all, I'm sorry to tell you this, but she is an informant. So you can't get mad at a person that called the police while she was in Colorado to get her arrested. Okay? You just can't. All right, Spirit, let's break down some of this reading. Spirit says start with this. Informer, huh? Okay, Spirit, can you give me what's going on right now? Can you bring out what's going on now with her? And Nikki, okay, we're talking about Chrisean Rock. Any messages you want to give about Chrisean Rock? Any messages you want to give about Chrisean Rock? Silent. Listen. Give me another card. What you trying to tell me? Silence is golden. I hear silence is golden. She's not understanding. Silence is golden. Okay. What else you want to tell me? She's not focused. Okay. What Spirit is saying is, you know how you go through stuff and you're supposed to gain wisdom from it? You know, like you keep like every mistake I learned, I gain some wisdom. So I bring the wisdom to y'all. You see what I mean? Okay, so what Spirit is saying is just like I'm telling you what happened in Matthew 7. If you were truly that person that people following you to do, you will be speaking wisdom. Your words will be speaking wisdom. You're not exhibiting wisdom. Okay? Spirit is also showing me that God put people in place for you to give you messages. Just like when people tell her to get offline, she's not listening to those people. Just like when people like go get your baby checked, she's not listening to them. She's not getting so part of her not y'all following. She's not showing you good fruit. Part of the good fruit is showing you I have wisdom. So if I had a murder case that I totally walked away from, I did not get any charges. And what I hear is that you had the gun. You had the gun in your hand. You were the one that shot him. You were the gun person. If I beat this, if I beat this case and I was the person that pulled the trigger, I will be speaking on decision making that God chose me to do this. Like she's not speaking wisdom on this. That's God said keep. I'm not. The Spirit said keep going. So when she got arrested in Oklahoma with drugs in the car, just like how she just said in Denver this weekend, God saved her so many times. She's not exhibiting wisdom. So why are you following a false idol? And he's breaking it down that way. Okay, the next song is Obsessed. The real MC. Can the real artist come out? Come on, sing it. Okay, her focus is not on. She's obsessed. She's obsessed. Y'all, I left the back door open. Y'all obsessed. She's obsessed about this union. She's not focused. God said, you're not focused. You're obsessed. You're obsessed. What else you want to say about her? She's too obsessed. She's not focusing. She's not obsessed. Or she's not focusing on her priority. On her priorities. Her priorities are gone. She's too obsessed. And that's proven. Y'all know she's obsessed. You're delusional. How, yo, I know new people watching this like, yo, how she can keep up with the music. Oh, that's what we call club spirit. I can sync, we like this. That's really Holy Spirit. You know how she be speaking like Holy Spirit told her, no, this is we like this. But the rest of y'all know about club spirit. Y'all know how it goes. She said, you're delusional. This came out. Need your soul, like you need to focus on your healing your soul. Your soul is not healed. You need to soul healing. Okay, keep on. So what's going on is you're so obsessed about Jaden. You're so obsessed about Jaden. You're so obsessed about Blueface. Like basically what Spirit is saying, this girl really be stalking Jaden. I'm not on anybody's side, but she really be stalking this girl. You're delusional. What else you want to say, Spirit, about this girl? Spirit said you need to take a dip in a pool somewhere. You really need to stop. I hear this warning. You need to stop playing with God, young lady. You really need to stop playing with God. You're using it too. Look, I'm stuttering. You're using it too much. Keep playing with them. Pregnancy and birth. Pregnancy and birth. What you mean by pregnancy and birth, Spirit? Can you clarify this Can you clarify this pregnancy and birth? She wants to get pregnant again. Like, she wants to keep up with Jaden. She got two. She wants to. Like, she wants to get pregnant again. I'm hearing sick, like sick thought. That's sick. Spirit said she's really got y'all messed up. She deals with spirits. She doesn't deal with God. She deals with spirits. I heard a rumor that one of her family members is into that though. I think which one? The older sister? Last night is coming up. She works with spirits at night. She doesn't. God is a front. She works with spirits. Well, that makes sense. Didn't she write his name on the wall with blood? I think I said that previously in the previous reading that it's some Santeria or something going on, and Jaden needs to go and get that check. I said this in the reading before. Santeria has that. It's all in this. If y'all don't know what Santeria is a form of voodoo. So she knew writing his name in blood. She knows writing his name in blood what that means. She knows tattooing herself. Like sometimes, I'm gonna be honest with you, if you're really into all that, tattoos mean things. And when you like, you have to be careful of what you tattoo on your body, because that can lead to things. So her doing those tattoos on her on this is spiritual. She wrote on the wall, she wrote with blood. God Ra is in reverse. She's honoring, and I have spirit right here. She's honoring spirits, but she's not honoring God. You notice the people are really the ones that really, and there's no knock into African spirituality. I don't knock it. I don't knock it. I had to walk through. I had to learn it. But the main ones that really be doing it dark is the ones that be carrying the Bible. I'm gonna be honest with you. The ones that really be doing some dark stuff be the main ones carrying the Bible and saying they don't do it. It's a front. Love spells. But spirits, I was showing, you know how love spells? If you, you gotta shoot your shot with a love spell. Because if you got, like I said, if you're trying to do all that shit, that's what I'm telling this young generation, they're not smart enough. You gotta know who those people are. You got to go through their genealogy. You need to see if they had kings or queens in their bloodline. You got to know all this. You can't just go and go to a person or go to a metaphysical store and try to do some love spell shit. You cannot do that. You got to know who they are. And remember that reading, I think I did reading before, that Blueface and his mom, all of them look like they had Blackfoot in their family. Like they have a big presence of Indian, indigenous in their family. And I told you about, I said that two readings ago. So if you got somebody like that, you can't, if you have like that, you can't just throw that. So you know what happens? It it powers you. So instead of it hitting them, it hits you, and then you get totally obsessed. Like the more you try to throw love spells, the more you try, and the more you try, the more obsessed you get. It keeps it boomerangs. Because why? Somehow his ancestors are stronger than your ancestors. Like you got to know all this before you go and do this to people. So his ancestors, which makes sense because look at Chrisean's family. Even though his family's messed up too, but his ancestors, and I think Carlissa even talked about having Indian and stuff in her family. And I said it came out in the reading before they did. Her line is cursed. Her bloodline is cursed. So if you got a cursed bloodline and you trying to shoot your shot and trying to like, I hear like it's like like break them up spells. Like this girl won't stop. Like it's just she won't stop. Okay, it's not working today. I'm gonna just do it again. Okay, breaking up not gonna work. Okay, come to me. And it's just like it's making her messed up in the brain. So it's not like somebody's doing work on her. She's doing the work onto herself. Like she's doing work, but it's popping back on her. That's funny. Ja Rule with Charlie Baltimore coming on. That's funny. Is she from Baltimore? Um, yeah. The Divine Awakening. Yeah. Baby girl, because I know you watch me. Let me teach you a little something. Because I guess the awakening, let me teach you something. I learned this too. When I was going through my awakening and I was learning that I can manifest, you remember she said she's a good manifester? And I was learning how to manifest. So I think one time I kept asking for the same thing. The only thing I wanted was my kids back to come bring my kids back. I received the message. It was funny. Pinterest has like spiritual stuff with cards, and you can press on it, and the card comes up. So I'm just manifesting to get my children back. I hit the card, and it was like Saint. It was Michael, Archangel Michael saying, "You only can tell me once. I hear it. You will get it once." So you doing this every day or every night, like in the studio. I see a studio, candles in the studio. Like in his studio, I see red. I see like the keyboard. Like I don't know if he got a keyboard. I see candles. I see red candles. I see red incense. All I see all. She thinks going in the house can bring them back stronger too. Spirit said you gotta be enlightened to do all that, baby. You trying to you doing. Spirit saying you're doing too much. You're not a lotus. Like you trying to do some alchemy over here. Like you really are. The Spirit said you're not a master. You don't even know the rules to this. That's why you're looking crazy. Y'all notice that that's the reason why you remember she tells the truth sometimes. Like it's like she tells on herself. It's due to all this. She's doing a lot of spiritual work. This is the backfire of doing this, and she keeps doing it. I'm not lying to you. This is what's going on. That girl's sick. Spirit is saying that you need to get into some self-love classes or something because you're trying to go through the heavens like you really you can. I haven't pulled the card yet. You can really die from this. Like this is nothing to when you deal. Let me tell you number one rule if you want to get into spirituality and y'all young ladies watching this, y'all going into the metaphysical stores and y'all getting all that all. Let me tell you number one rule. God don't even pull your will. Okay? Just like my readings are a prediction. It makes like it could be wrong because you can make that what comes on that day, you can make a whole nother turn. Okay? God does not have will over you. You will get the consequence. He maybe give you signs, and it's up to you to take what was going on. This person she wants his will. You can't do that. Like, you can really drop from a heart attack from that. Like, real talk. You cannot do this. Leave that to a skilled professional, man. There are rules. There's ethics. There's morals. You just doing shit, just doing it. And it's like disgusting. I hear blood sacrifice. Like, period blood. I'm serious. Pork blood. Ugh. Pork belly. I see a pork belly. Period blood. Meanwhile, her son needs her. This girl doing rituals. And right now that's why she thinks she's winning, because she thinks the rituals are working. But it's backfiring. It's making her even more obsessed. Like everybody's looking. That's the reason why y'all question like her sanity at this point. Y'all know. I knew y'all see young Pharaoh. If anybody follow young Pharaoh, she's going down that line. You notice young Pharaoh. Once young Pharaoh put that third eye, put that sign on his eye, he never been right. He opened a portal. And then also he had other people attacking him spiritually. But he allowed it because he was sick. Then also you have to be, the spirit wanted me to put, you have to be in a higher vibration. You got to be in a higher vibration for you to do this. You can't do this in low and dark. But like I said, this person is meant to be a light person. She sold her soul to the devil. Like it's like she's trying to serve both masters, but she's leaning towards the devil. Put it on me. Sex magic. That's why Blueface says it's so good. Because everybody like, yo, we know damn well she ain't clean. How be y'all it's proven. She didn't wipe her ass. But y'all see another thing, did I tell you she watches everybody. She watches everybody. You see, this time she actually was on the toilet and she wiped this time, but she still didn't wash her hands. So, that was a question. Like, she don't keep her like she don't. How do? Put it on me. It's on. She knows Jaden is his soulmate. Besides somebody, she went to a reader. She goes to readers. A reader told her this. She knows. She knows. She knows that's his soul. Even though how he is, and y'all, I don't care about Blueface either, and Jaden's stupid. Well, you know what I'm saying? But she knows the true feelings about that. And she's trying to wipe that out. And again, like you breaking every spiritual law. You gonna end you gonna you gonna end up dead. And I hate to say that because you breaking every spiritual law. You can't break what God has. You are not God. You can't force somebody. You can't replace a soul. You can't do all this. You're breaking all type of laws. And I mean, like the Spirit said, you can break all the federal laws, you can break all the city laws, but you can't get past breaking spiritual law. Glamour spells. She does attraction. That's why she has all these stupid ass people. It's attraction. She does a lot. Her family members participate in the attraction because she makes the money. They thinking they're gonna get the money. You can have a soulmate, you can treat them like crap. Soulmate is soulmate. But he's gonna get his because you're not supposed to treat your soulmate like that. Your soulmate is issued. And then I hear lifetime. Like this has been going on in different lifetimes. Each this triangle, this is a triangle that's been going on in lifetimes. Like I guess he has to learn. And I don't know what's going on with that. I hear lifetime. Maybe in the next, I hear next lifetime. In the next lifetime by Erica Butter. In the next lifetime, you're going to have to learn. You can't be doing bad to your soulmates. That's a ultimate, that's a, you see you in jail. That's your karma. You can't treat your soulmates like whatever. Chrisean I hear, is a false twin. She knows it. Ugh. I'm still over the pork belly. Little girl, I told you I was gonna get deep. Can I get deeper, Spirit? Give me deeper. I want to know more. Because I'm going to bust you out. Because I'm tired of you. You got to go. She do sacrifices, man. And y'all, if y'all don't think I'm crazy, the girl do look like she be doing sacrifices. Like, look how she acting. This girl, this girl just puts herself in the house. I think she know if she can do more rituals in that house. She she's inserting herself. And the sad part is the victim is the baby. And people are really thinking people are talking about that baby. No, we're not talking about that baby. If you just came, I just did a whole speech on children. I just did a whole speech on the youth. I'm I'm worried about that baby. In my opinion, that baby is blessed. Yes, that baby's blessed. That baby has a strong soul. That baby is a fighter because I can't see a baby going, Spirit said, almost 9 months with just formula. No rolling, no nothing, no stimulation. That baby is strong. So it's fighting, it's here for a reason. So I'm not dogging the baby. I'm not calling it like that baby needs help. And when we're going to agree to disagree about who she is and actually go and get that baby, because guess what? Something happened to that baby, that's blood on people's hands. And this is what Spirit wants to tell, the family members, Marsh, family members, everybody that baby has been in your hand. And you didn't say nothing, blood is on your hands. Y'all need to start speaking up. It's not about her. Forget her. Like I said, CPS came and ruined me in minutes. Sometimes you do need a wake-up call. This is her wake-up call. Because she cannot take that baby to the doctor right now because she knows at this time. Yeah, it is karma. That's why I said. She knows at this time she can't take her baby to the doctor because she knows she's gonna be underneath jail. And every month that we let it go, because in 3 months y'all gonna really see it. And let me talk about neurological diseases. The worst is going to be so to be accessible. They're trained. And anybody that's a nurse that's in here and watching this right now, we're trained to look at stuff. So before I pull a card, Spirit said, because he just pulled that in my eye. Hold on. I just thought about, Spirit just popped this in my brain. How it's going down, DMX? How's it going down? Okay.
Pictures that she has. She's definitely spoiling her.
Okay, no, that's not what I want. What? Did they take it off? I'm trying to find it. Um, did she take that down? Because I think people was noticing. Okay. I know I got it on Twitter, nigga. You can try to scrub it. And then somebody just tweeted to me. Wait, somebody just tweeted to me. Do you know how do you know he's not getting health care? This girl films everything in her damn life to a point that she takes a dump. She films, she takes a dump. Okay? So you think if she films her taking a dump, her working out, her showing that she's not smoking and drinking, her doing all this, you think she would be filming the healthcare too? I think so. She's just totally private about that part. This girl films on a toilet. Come on, man. Y'all need to come on. Y'all just trying to find any excuse. I don't care. Like, if y'all want to prove who right and wrong at this point, you can tell that child does not have. Because trust me, I have. If that child had the appropriate health care, she would be so busy right now that to a point she would have to film it. Do you understand that baby will have to have occupational therapy. That baby will have to have doctor's visits. They will have to do testing, the extensive testing to see what is going on. She will be so freaking busy. You know who's a good person living in the reality lane and on social media? Go to Teen Mom. What's the one that had the twins? She noticed when her twin was about 6 months old, if I'm correct, the one that was married, she had her baby at 15, she had twins. She noticed at 6 months, something is wrong with my baby. Did you see how many trips she had to go out of the state? How many trips in seasons it took to get the right answer? Y'all know who I'm talking about? So I'm being honest, I'm being real with y'all. Like sometimes y'all, I don't, you get easily manipulated when you want to remain ignorant. Y'all generation want it all given to y'all like this to a point y'all getting easily manipulated. That's what the industry wants. So they want people like her to come in and just manipulate y'all and distract you. If she really was getting true health care for that child, she wouldn't have time. Because it'll be a doctor visit here. It'll be a specialist here. It'll be a testing here. My niece right now is going to occupational and speech therapy. My sister is busy just for that. So you will be so busy. You like for real. So she's not doing it because she'll be busy. That's how I know. He needs at least 2 to 3 times a week occupational therapy for right now to learn how to open his hands up. Baby's list don't need to be like this. Like y'all, like please educate yourselves. It's the point of people not educating themselves no more. And then let me tell y'all something, this new generation, something don't speak on children and don't speak facts. If I had my baby, my great-grandmother, my grandmother, my people down the street would say something wrong with that baby, go and get that baby checked. That's how it is. And then if you didn't do anything about the baby, they'll whoop your ass. Because a child, especially a baby, does not have, they're innocent. They can't even defend themselves. You need advocates. Three cups. Yeah, she's not listening to nobody. Hold on, let me get to this. Because that pissed me off too. How you have proof? Like, you'll be so busy. That's the proof. Um, hold on. Here we go. Okay, so this is my nursing eye. This because in a hospital, when you work in a hospital, the doctor's not there, it's the nurse. So a nurse has to know everything to call the doctor. So let me explain this to people because people be swearing to God that people don't know nothing, okay? So the nurse is the first line of defense. Okay, so when a nurse sees this, they go like this.
Y'all see him? I'm looking at you. Wait, hold on.
You see how he's rolling on to the side? Now watch he's gonna do it. Right there, that's a seizure. That's a seizure.
Listen.
You see how you okay? He looking for her all? He's still. All right, now he back. Okay, so y'all think it's a game. That was y'all think I'm lying. Okay, let me prove it. Your child may turn their head to one side and suddenly stop in activity. They'll wander off by their eyes. And this is not wishing bad on a child. This is from I was trained, just like Army, man. Just like the Army, you're trained with the naked eye. When that baby looked to the left and went stiff, and she's asking, "Are you okay?" That is called a focal seizure. This child is having seizures. And that's not wishing bad on a child, man. That's being a nurse. Because on the floor, like I said, there's no doctor. You have to know this. And if that skips and you don't see it, you can get sued. You can lose your license. So it's trained in you when you start seeing things like that, you know what it is. That was a focal seizure he had at the table. And I'm tired of y'all saying we're calling this no, real. The truth is truth. This baby needs help. It's because she does not want to get caught. And I don't know why you waiting on Blueface. He ain't gonna do nothing for you. That's like, okay, you think he gonna take a charge? I don't understand that. Yeah, she's not listening. She's this is fake love. This is false love. 10 of Cups in reverse. She's not listening to nobody. It's quite evident when y'all saw that on Saturday when her dad was sitting there. Dad's like, "Why are you doing this?" And what she tells him, she's not listening to nobody. I hear her family sees it. And shame on y'all not speaking out because y'all think that she's gonna pull a check. But family, let me tell you a secret. She don't have no money. Y'all are really thinking she got money. She don't have any money, so you don't have to worry. She's gonna take it away. She don't have it. All her money, Spirit, where's her money going to? Because they don't believe me. Why don't you break that down? What they really want. Oh, what they really want is coming up. What they really want from a nigga. They want money. Break it down. Because this car come out, she's thinking that he's gonna come and save the day. He can't save. He's not God. Like she think he gonna come and save it. Man, give me to prove this right, to prove me right. Spirit, do she have money? Do she have money? Where's her money going? Where's her money going, Spirit? I gave you, I gave me. She's giving it to people. People stealing, they stealing from her. She can't really count. That's why she can't count. People taking it all around for her. The knives on her back. People got their hands in the pot. They taking it. Drugs, partying, people. She's doing the front like she gives money, so she pays for people. Just like how this woman don't have a stroller, but she paid $2,000 at a restaurant. You see what I'm saying? It's going to what you want. That's where her money's going to. People that are really not for her. Let me give you a lesson too. Your babies are the only ones that will love you in the beginning when they come out. If you don't mess it up, they love you unconditionally. But you are so unknown with love. You running behind that and you got unconditional love. Babies are gifts from God. I had to learn the hard way. They are the only ones in the beginning going to love you unconditionally and take you for who you are. You are so oblivious. You messing up your own unconditional love. And I'm speaking facts. People like, I need this love. I need a man. I need a woman in my life. Your children love you. That's your love. But you're chasing others, but your love is there. You see what I'm saying? Like what I just said. You looking for this love. If you're waiting on this love, you need to understand what love is. Love is not sex, baby girl. Love is not with your vagina. How good he can pound it. That's not love. You're searching for the love and you got it. And you are killing it. You're worried about this man more than and y'all people that still rock with Chrisean. You're the ones that y'all rock with Chrisean. I got a question. Y'all the main ones that get on women that leave their children with men or a woman and they get killed. And the first question you say is why you do that? She's doing the same thing. Because she's Chrisean Rock and she got a Bible. Yeah, she's doing the same thing. She's putting a man. I don't give a damn. It's still putting a man in front of a woman. In front of a baby. Again, like I said, if she was doing any health care, she wouldn't be busy. She wouldn't be in the workout gym. It's impossible. That baby possibly needs 3 days of OT therapy alone. He needs a lot of, because it's not like, okay, a doctor is not going to instantly come up with a diagnosis. They're going to have to do scans. They're going to have to do blood work. It's going to have to take time. It's going to have to take visits. She will be filming all that. Let's be real. The girl filmed when she take a dump. That's why she's not getting the health care. Stop making excuses and hold this person accountable. Because while you're trying to make excuses, you'll be held accountable. I know I was held accountable. I know I had to do the work. It was you. You didn't take your child to a doctor in 9 months. Think this through. And y'all still making excuses for a person that has not taken their child to. How nasty and vile you have to be. You can't tell me in that 9 months that child never ran a fever. That child. So you're telling me this baby went totally healthy for 9 months. It's quite evident when y'all saw her put the mashed potatoes, there's a swallowing problem. See, that's another thing. They would have been testing all on that. This baby probably needs a G tube. I'm telling you as a nurse. This child probably needs a G tube. Constant feeding. And autistic children, like it could be anything. And that's not talking on somebody. That's a health professional telling you what's going on. So it could be, I know autistic children that needs feeding tubes. She tells on herself, man. So I'm just like, think this through. So if he has trouble swallowing, if he did get a fever, what does she do? Have you ever heard her say, because she tell y'all her business, he had a fever today. I went and used some Tylenol. Oh, I had a hard time with that. The banana thing, that was staged. Because she reads. I'm going to use the cards because y'all don't believe me. Okay, I'm going to use the cards. Spirit, can you tell me Spirit, can you tell me what's going on with her and the baby, please? Give these people the real truth about the baby because they don't believe nobody else. Maybe they'll believe you. Because I don't like reading children. I try not to. My baby, I'll be like, no, baby, I'm not reading you. She'd be like, can you read No, I don't read children. They're innocent. I don't, but because y'all don't believe me, Spirit, can you read about her and her baby? Can you read this baby, please? Can you please promote awareness for this baby? I take this reading, and the reason why, you see how I'm talking? I have to have a reason. To save this baby, to prove this baby, can we please get a reading? I have to have a reason. I can't just be doing things without a reason. This girl doing rituals and not even worried about her baby. I see white pills. White pills with a line through it. Like pills like this. Perk 30, Perk 30. Also, that's another thing about this perk situation. This is from my past, like I told you, God put me everything. That Percocet, I don't want to take it now because I'm scared. I never want to take it. That Percocet is different. You see, I see people with the effects. I took Percocet in 2005, and I didn't act like that when I took Percocet. I'm just saying, they're adding a little something in there. because I took Percocet before. Percocet did not have my mouth like that. Percocet, Percocet don't have you like like this. Cocaine does that. I take ADHD medication, and it does that. Like they mixing that perk, because Percocet is supposed to not have you like that. Yeah, some of y'all be cracked out on that Percocet. I'm just saying. Percocet is like Lortab. Let's think about this. Just some new shit. Percocet, and this is me, I'm telling you, I was a nurse. Percocet, I gave Percocet the patients. It was like a Lortab. Instead of using hydrocodone, you use oxycodone. We use the Roxy for a little stronger patient. We really gave Roxys to like heart patients. And the only reason why I'm taking my ADHD, I didn't know when you go through menopause, your ADHD gets worse. Somebody didn't tell me that shit. When you go through menopause and everything, like you get to a point you only want to read a book. But I told you I'm a weakling. I only take 10 milligrams of Ritalin, and it got me like for real. I'm a weakling. But really, meth really has you with that lockjaw. Crack has you with that lockjaw. Any amphetamine, they're mixing some shit with that perk. And I just don't, it's highly addictive now. It's like I said, Percocet wasn't like this 20 years ago. I mean, the effect was stronger, like, to chill you out. But to have you doing all that shit with like I took a bird. Like I'm telling y'all, watch what they put in. I'm already proved what they doing with the guns. I said they bringing it to the inner cities. What you think they doing with the perk? They bringing perk is the new crack. So we're gonna just make sure y'all get lean, Percocet, and guns. Let's be real. Okay, can you give me anything about this baby, please? What's it gonna be? Lortab, yeah, because it helped me want to sleep. It depressed me. I don't know what this perk is doing. I'm hyped. Why is you hype on a perk? It's called a CNS depressant. That's what I'm saying. They're enslaving you mentally. They enslaving you mentally, man. Because y'all do not research. Oh, okay, Spirit. This baby is covered. She's right about that. She went to, like I said, you know how she went to a reader about Blue? She knows about this. That's why she keeps saying, oh, he's anointed. This girl's sick in the head. Okay, so how does her brain work? Okay, so he is a part of God. He is supposed to be a part of God's army. He is. He's God's child. He is. She's not lying. But Spirit said, you forgot the little fine print. When you got a God's child, you can't treat your God. You're going to die before him. Yeah, he's God's child. Look, y'all. Y'all see that? You see that? He is a child of God. But, when you have special children, like, I do, the ones that can see or feel, you have to protect them. Because, like I said, my daughter can see. My daughter got a third eye out this world. You have to protect them. But he's being protected. I told y'all he's a strong baby. I told y'all he's strong. I don't know about Hot Boys coming on, but let's find out. He's protected. He got angels around him. I told you, he's strong. Because I was worried a long time ago. I was like, please don't let this child have SIDS. This baby is very strong. He has angels around him. He's protected. What about this Empress? Okay, wounded. What about this Empress? I don't know what you mean. Give me this Empress. Because she's not an Empress. Who's this Empress? Who's this Empress? Who's this Empress? He's going to be eventually taken off. He's going to be taken to a woman, like an Empress. I don't know. Like, you see, he's hurt. He's hurting. But somebody's going to give him real true love. So what I understand is like God is not going to let him go suffering. He's going to break him free. And he's going to go to somebody that truly loves him. I don't know who this, because this can't be Carlissa. This is somebody that is like Empress wise. That's actually going to give him the cup of love the 9 cups of love that he needs. But he's going to leave wounded. What's going to happen with this Chrisean, please? You see this manipulator? You see her money? You see, so that shows that she exploits him. She puts him on that camera. She wants us to feel like she wants us to know there's something wrong. She wants us to, y'all hear that? She wants us to keep arguing about this child. She likes the division. She likes us saying there's nothing wrong with him, stop picking on him, or there is something like this is giving her views. Do you see what I'm saying? What a magician is. Let me break down people that don't know cards. That's a master manipulator. That's a liar. I'm telling you, this magician. So this person really is going to get them. Maybe this person, I feel like this person really loves children. This person's probably been praying for a baby. This baby, she's going to see this baby and fall instantly in love and give this baby everything he wants. And this is not going to be with her family. It's not going to be with his family. It's not going to be Carlissa. What God's saying is nobody's not going to make no more profit off this child. People are making profit, trying to make profit. They keep saying it's $1 million baby. Why is $1 million baby? Spirit say, think about it. It causes confusion. It causes us to question. That's why it's called $1 million baby. The woman said it herself. Your child does not get views like mine. Do you think that's sick? Hell, I don't think Britney Spears' parents do like that. Hell, I don't think Joe Jackson was like that. Give me another bad parent. I don't think Joan Crawford, if anybody knows who Joan Crawford is, my baby gets more views and in the algorithm. Have you named anybody else that have kids that are in the industry say that? Hell, I don't think Kim Kardashian said that. That's why he's $1 million baby. Spirit says she knows what's going on. She's using that baby for clout because of confusion. But see, y'all be talking about that baby, y'all be talking about it with God. Is that, like I said, let's go back to where I started this on. Good fruit show good fruit. Bad fruit shows bad fruit. So if a person bears good fruit, would you think they will actually use their child like that? It's about your works. You can grab a Bible. You can say, Jesus, I rebuke, God, glory be. You can be in the concert holding on to your baby, but you put that baby up front so we can continue to argue on that baby. Okay, and then that's another thing. Have you seen that baby? You know how that baby knows their parent? You know, like you can be in a person can hold the baby, and you walk near him. What's the first thing that baby gonna do? Don't give me that. Oh, all babies are different. Every baby does this, especially if they're limited and they not having that many interactions with a lot of people. Like this baby don't go to daycare. This baby don't go to, doesn't go. It's not shared. Do you see him reaching for his mama, following his mama? Don't make me pull out legend. I will pull legend. Also, it's I don't know. Maybe it's a different vibe when you pull up the bread and you pull up them. You feel the love. You know, you feel the love with DDG. You feel love. Do y'all really feel love when y'all see her and her baby? Don't say that he's kissing her. That's a newborn. Again, nurse eye. He's looking for a nipple. That's what newborn babies do when they're looking for food. Because there's no love there. She don't love herself. She's proven so many times she don't love herself. She thinks Blue is like she don't love herself. Actually, she's just taking the curse on what she had. Like, didn't I tell you that whole line is cursed? Y'all need to stop using that damn shit too. You can't. Your family curse. You need to go in redemption. Y'all need to go in redemption. Stop. And I'm envisioning the oldest sister. Yeah, older sister, because I know you. I don't know. Yeah, you know you. You see how far you gone, right? Do you see that shit is working for you? You better back off. That's a spirit message. You thinking you some kind of damn shaman or something, huh? It ain't working for you. Look, Queen of Wands. Yep, that's my confirmation. Leave the magic alone. Your family line is cursed already. Do not do no more magic. That's why Chrisean has her. She's on the spectrum somewhere. She's missing the chromosomes or something. Stop. Stop with that. Stop with the magic. You're not magical. You're just putting your family deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. You see that black cat? You're putting yourself deeper and deeper and deeper. Leave the dark magic alone. Don't you think your family suffered enough? I mean, I'll be looking like that's what I'm saying. These people you're not self-aware. It's not getting your head. Is it getting your head? Leave the magic alone. You're just rotting your whole ancestral line. It's already cursed. I can't say what I want to say. You already got some slow people in your family. Let it go. You want another line of slow? I'm just the messenger. It's not me saying it. Stop with the magic. Doing some dark magic. There was a fight with Blueface and the family. Some dark magic was thrown then. I just saw that. I'm gonna show him. You're not magical. You don't have a magical bone in the body. You're just backfiring. You and Chrisean. Y'all just backfiring. Spirit said, yep, truth. Look, it puts myself, truth. We gonna show him. Now y'all see why she keeps hanging on. Cause she's doing rituals. She even got the family into her doing rituals. Like, y'all get it? They're trying to hit everybody and doing black magic back there. Y'all doing black magic all in Baltimore. Y'all need to stop, bro. And y'all think y'all winning when y'all go to a restaurant and pay $2,000, not knowing. Let's think this through. Her ass is living in his house with no car. That's what I'm saying. Slow people don't need to be doing magic. I can't stand the rain. Look, Spirit said, aren't y'all tired of having rain and y'all getting y'all lives? That's why y'all having rain. Y'all doing black magic. Stop it. Back away. That's why the family's just messed up. Stop with the black magic. What's your sister name? China. China, stop. Y'all think y'all winning. I see why this. What's her name? The real talented one, like, fuck this, I'm gone. Like, for real, y'all doing some shit over there. Ooh, yeah. But what I think it's gonna maybe now is coming out that black magic is being used, like century of voodoo, whatever is being used, and maybe Blueface is going to find out this happened. So Carlissa was kind of right. You remember a few months back she said, "I need somebody that knows how to do voodoo." Y'all think Carlissa? She's not lying. That whole family. I hear seances. Y'all doing seances? Like, come on, bro. Blueface ain't all that. The funny part is, if she would have just moved on, she probably would have got somebody else that's bigger than him. But since she has been doing all this shit, it's backfiring on her, and she's obsessive. Like, that's what because she's doing black magic. So it's making her look crazy. Just crazy, bro. Y'all crazy. That's why I hear y'all crazy. All this for can we use that same energy for the baby? Can y'all pray to God for this baby? Can y'all get it together for this baby? I mean, for me, to get the family curse off, if you have, this is my common sense, that's why I'm saying y'all slow. Okay, you got a God's child. Why don't you go and heal that God's child or attempt to heal it? But since y'all holding on to it, the family curse is going to get darker. It's going to get more things that happen, and it backfires. So, like things like Petey trying to go to a D1 was delayed. Like everything Chrisean will touch will perish. You see what's happening with football, right? You see what happened to the rap career, right? She can't even do a performance. Everything you will touch is perish because you doing this stuff. Again, I told y'all, the ones that be carrying the Bible and the ones that be really speaking that Bible be the ones that be doing that black stuff. Like she's not even focused. She don't. Her life is totally about this man. And to be honest with you, he's gonna come out, and of course he's talking to you, whatever. But what I'm getting from it is like he's gonna notice what have you done in the last 5 to 6 months when I'm out. But y'all remember the reading I did last year, and I said because of the punishment on the baby, they will never come together. It's gonna be always something. Like it's gonna be. I said this last summer. I said it's like the punishment from God about this baby. It's like they will never get together. It's like he's gonna go to jail. And then when he comes out, it's gonna be because she got to go. Since they don't believe me. All right, Spirit. Can you tell me about the her justice situation about her going to jail? How is this whole situation her like I said, there's spiritual justice and then there's legal, but doing all that, you know what? That's so funny. I had a dream last night and it was like picture a trailer. We was in a trailer and it broke in half and water came through that trailer like water and it broke in half and water went through it and we couldn't stop the water. So what I'm getting like prophylactically is like he's gonna break that in half and he's gonna rinse that through. Water means water means born again, right? Or cleansing. He's gonna break this in half and he's gonna cleanse it. So so he's breaking it in half and he's gonna cleanse it. Tatiana, that's it. All this for a one hit wonder, bro. You getting pig's blood. You doing period blood shit for a one hit wonder. Is it that serious? But again, you don't be thinking when you be trying to do that come to me spell and you doing all it's just making you go crazy. It's making her go crazy. Okay, you won. She's still doing rituals. She don't want to see Jaden win. That's sick. Look, like Kendrick, I hate the way you move. Look, Spirit saying, I hate the way you move. I hate the way you walk. Like, okay. And you notice every time she tries to one up Jaden is some shit. She's she's obsessed with that girl. Really, Jaden, you really need to put Spirit is saying you need to put because when this really goes off, I don't know where she's going. Like you need to put a protection order in place on your children as well. Don't leave her with your children. Also, let's go back to when I started in this. Good fruit bears, bad fruit bears. That woman does not like his children. Note, men and women, if you got a woman that is jealous of your children, run. If she got a problem with children, run. But y'all following that wolf. I'm telling you again. Good fruit bears bad fruit bears. I have not seen a good fruit yet. Okay. What you want to say about her and this justice thing, her in a legal situation? He, the baby, I see that. The baby, let's just say he's being protected. Sometimes babies don't need to see it all right now. He's being very protected. He has angels around him. He don't need to see this. Again, that goes to here. She thinking that he's gonna come in. You're welcome. She thinks that he's gonna come in and save the day. She's waiting on him. Like she really thinks that he's a mythical figure. Like he could get her out of this mess. But he's in jail. Make it make sense. So if he can't skip jail, how can he help you skip? And I'm really telling these people, like, I'm really like, think this through. This is how you get easily manipulated. If he had to go to jail, how can he save you? Also, she feels that maybe he can keep the baby, but I'm not going to put my opinion in it. Again, the manipulation card again. Liar, manipulator. Truth is about to come. A whole lot of truth. Just like how the dam broke with Drake, it's going to be a whole dam of water with her. Truth is about to come out. How can you buy that case? That's a plea. They gave you the easiest, and just, I mean, like she manipulated and lied. She manipulated and lied to these people on Saturday, saying that she has to go to court on Wednesday, and this DA and this prejudice and all this other stuff. You got away with that drug charge. All you had to do was probation. You did a plea. Again, like I said, people of this young generation does not read. They do not research. So they put people like her out, and you're going to believe and you get manipulated. There's no how you going to go on a court date on a plea? What can you talk to the DA about? It's already been talked about. It's a plea. It's done. Now you have to go and check in. And they have to come, you have to go through the parole board and they make their decision. So, y'all, let me educate that on y'all. She cannot go to court over a plea. She pleaded. The judge gave the sentence. She did not fulfill the requirements. Court is gone. She has to go in jail. She has to fight it with the parole board. She has to plead her case to them, not judge. Straight lie, straight manipulated. Then use the race card and saying they're prejudiced. They know. Do you know she had federal level drugs in her car? I don't care if it's marijuana, it was crack and cocaine too. And she lied and said that he was driving. There is footage of her driving that G Wagon and saying she always liked to do this. Then she used the race card. Then she said, I gotta go to court. You play. There's no court. There's no. Why did you pay an attorney off to go to court? That's a lie. She thinks y'all are stupid, and she can tell y'all this. But meanwhile, she's stupid. But she thinks y'all stupid. Y'all, I'm really being honest. Like, do not. There are a lot of manipulators out there. God blessed some of these people to do godly things. Some people really notice what type of power and charisma they have. That's their gift. And they use it for bad. Jim Jones manipulated people to kill themselves. Y'all are literally fighting people. Y'all reporting people pages. Man, some of them came on my page and was stalking me. Y'all are running behind a master manipulator. Someone that uses their charm. Y'all really need to open your eyes. That goes into what I said in the beginning. If Chrisean can manipulate you, what do you think the government can do? Please start educating yourself. That's my opinion. Just lies. And you know, like I said, she don't say everything, just like how she was served. She was served 2 weeks ago. Dumbass, pointing where she was, and she gets served. She knows she's now. This is wait. Let me do cards because she's gonna end up doing more time than that. Because once that child, remember what Spirit showing me, that woman is gonna be a woman that's gonna end up with Junior. This woman is gonna really care for him. He's gonna give him the love and get him, just like what happened with Ray Caruth's son. Ray Caruth's son did very well after that. So what's going on is this woman is going to put the resources in to help her son, but she's going to prosecute her to the end. That is negligence in the first degree. So y'all are really saying this, but y'all are enabling a crime. How many mothers wait 9 months? Now take that child to a doctor. Do you understand the heartless? That's a dark heart. The moment you see something, I'm really reaching out to the real mothers out there. Y'all listen to my voice, y'all. Y'all, like this is not. I'm not being biased. I'm really talking to the real mothers. The moment you see your child eye go left, what do you do? Oh my God, he not crawling yet. Is something wrong with my baby? He's not saying dada. He's not saying mama. Something is wrong. When my baby was 2, when he was 1, and that's what I'm saying, babies get ear infections. Do you understand the pain that a baby and you don't sleep? Do you understand they get ear infections and the way how she always lay them down like that? Come on, like, and then that's another thing. Maybe he's not really hearing too good because he has ear. You never know. But do you understand the pain of a baby ear infection is nothing you can do. All they're gonna do is holler. And the voice, as a real true mother, I'm talking to mothers. Let's put her out of this shit. You rock that baby. And sometimes you want to cry because you can't do nothing for your baby. I'm talking to the real mothers out here. Fuck Christian. Fuck. Forget her. You rock your baby at night, especially have a fever. And I'm not talking bad about the baby. I'm actually telling you the baby is strong. The baby got angels around him. I'm telling you, she's saying the right thing. He's the God's child. She is right. So I'm not talking bad about it. I'm talking to you as a mother and you look at this. Because my son kept doing it for the first year. I couldn't sleep. But I was hurting for him because we did not sleep that first year. Then when he finally like I said, all this takes time. So you go to the doctor, you keep getting ear infections, you know what I'm saying? So you can't tell me she's not getting no health care because that's how it happens, right? You go in, you have ear infection, you keep going, another ear infection, then you keep going, then you go and get another ear infection. Then, the doctor finally says, okay, I'm just going to take you to the specialist. It takes a couple of times. Then when you get an ENT, it's going to take like maybe 3 or 4 weeks. Then he's going to come in and do all that. Then he says surgery, he needs tubes. That's why I'm noticing she's not getting health care. You don't go after one doctor's visit, especially with peds. I'm speaking knowledge to y'all. It doesn't happen in one visit. It takes a couple of visits to get what you need. So after you go in with that, my son had his surgery, but you have an aftermath. Well, he didn't hear for the whole year, so he's delayed. So as a real mother, oh my God, he's delayed. What am I going to do? I'm going to find specialists, anything to get him back on track. So around the 2nd year, I'm doing a real mother researches. In Texas, I was blessed that the school system had a pre-K program and they test them for autism. Then a real mother is aware. Okay, I have a black son. I see a lot of kids got autism. I'm gonna look out on everything he does. Have you heard this from her? And don't give me, because you don't know what she does behind the scenes. The bitch goes, and excuse me, she sits on the fucking toilet and takes a shit. She did it once, she did it twice, she'll do it again. Anything to make her look good. Look, man, no, anything to get views. Like again, she said her child brings in views. So what mother says this? So I'm I'm sitting there letting them get tested psychologically, letting them get tested every Rudy through the tutor. When you want them, okay? What time? I'll take off from work, or I'm not working. I wasn't working. Okay, I don't care. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Okay, how many tests? It took like 2, 3 times. It takes time for this. It's busy. That's why she's not getting no health care. It's not like an adult where we go into the emergency room and urgent care, we get a pill and go. It's not, it's a process. Then I found out he needed speech therapy. He went in speech therapy. I had to take him to speech therapy, pick him up, drop him off. That takes work. Y'all are making excuses for this person. Y'all need to stop. Because y'all putting blood on your hands. That baby is suffering every day. And don't go, it's none of your business. Because like I said, I grew up in the country where it was everybody's business about a child. That child cannot talk. That child, especially in his situation, he has no one right now. And it's a damn, and y'all gonna reap what y'all sow. All y'all gonna reap it. That goes to Blueface Daddy, it goes to Marsh, it goes to all y'all that's holding that baby and not getting that baby help. Because all y'all are getting lying in pockets. That's why she's broke. She's just like R. Kelly and the rest of them. She's paying them. But guess what? That money gonna end up stopping. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. Because what? Now she is right. That's God's child. Y'all playing with God's child. What you think what you think is gonna happen? Marsh, Spirit say you're gonna be stuck being somebody's roommate for the rest of your damn life. Blueface Senior, don't that crack smell good? You're gonna be forever on addiction. That's a child. Stop looking at y'all pockets. Speak up. Get that child help. All y'all worried about the money, the clout, the views, the confusion. Shame on y'all. Give me a little bit more about her justice. It's an offer. What's this offer? Give me this offer. What you talking about? It's a fake offer. He's setting you up. You you thinking he's setting you up, baby. He giving you this is a false offer. He's using you for views. It's a fake offer. Meanwhile, Jaden is quiet. See, I learned this. You need to watch the one that's quiet, not the one that's talking, not the one that's pushing it. She quiet. She's doing her club dates. She ain't saying, maybe she did one drunk rant about she missing, but you see she quiet. You, let's go back to the April and Omarion situation. You see what happened with April and Omarion? When April, what Omarion did. You're not, the real offer is not here. This is the real offer. This is a fake offer. He's not coming. So you waiting on him to save the day. He's not coming. He's out here in the middle of the night. You see how he picking up his swords? He's gone. So he gonna do with that love and lockup type shit. Be with you for like 20 minutes. Y'all remember that old chick, the one that died, the dude that died? He screwed her for like 3 hours, and then he left and went to the real person, the one that he got money from her. He got out. He just screwed her, and then he went to his real one. He knows she crazy. You bring your enemies closer. He's gonna slip off. You did all that work. You did all that. What about this legal situation? So you thinking I'm waiting on daddy? First of all, fellas, if a woman calls you daddy like that, she got issues. Because I got a damn daddy. I don't need to call you daddy. I call my daddy daddy. Because I'm chick. I have a daddy. Daddy issues. Run. That's not cute. When you call a man daddy, that is not cute. I have a daddy. That's not your daddy. That's attachment issues. I don't care. It could be Monique too. That turns my stomach. Daddy. Why would you want to name your man? Why would you want to screw your man and you call him daddy? He's daddy. I don't know. Maybe because I got a daddy. I don't know. He's going to. Yo, this came out in another reading. Somebody came and told me that I was not right because Blueface really, and then she was like a 40-year-old woman. First of all, I was like, you too old to be too invested in this shit. But second of all, if you don't respect yourself, he's never going to respect you. It doesn't matter how much you open your legs. It does not matter if you're doing period blood. It does not matter if you sacrificing pigs. It does not matter what you do. You still don't respect yourself. You always go through. You are notorious. You are not respectful. You think the power between your legs and you doing rituals is going to pull off from somebody else. is not. He still is going to the queen. You're not a queen. You're not a queen. The King of Pentacles, which is all about money, he's all about money, he's all about, he's going to the Queen of Cups. Oh yeah, I'm just telling her, that bitch crazy. I'm just worried about the baby. I'm scared if I disassociate myself, she's gonna kill that baby. So we gotta do what we gotta do to keep that baby alive. I'm telling you what the situation is. So maybe I need to bring her in close with, I gotta do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She crazy. Did you see what she did yesterday? Yeah, I saw what she did. She put that fake birth certificate. Yeah, they laughing at you. Everything you doing, they laughing. They setting you up. I told you, Blueface reads the 48 laws of power. They chasing you. Why would she show up? Oh, he held the baby and he really wanted to hold the baby. Did you see how she lied like that? Yeah, I know. I told you she's crazy, but nobody believes me. Now, he crazy too. But this is how the conversations are going. I don't even know that's my baby. But it's still a baby. She will kill that baby. Y'all, that girl is so dark. That baby will die. She will probably bury it in the backyard and come up with a story of why it's not there. Didn't she just do it with the dog? Somebody broke in the house and somehow, like, come on now. Y'all, for real. She that dark. Even though Blueface dad is cracked out, he's telling too. Footage. They making a case. Yeah, they said something happened to his arm. So you thinking, yeah, this is the longest I've been in Club Spirit because this shit crazy, bro. This shit is deep. Like, this is a rabbit hole. This rabbit hole is deep. But what's going to happen is she's going to extinct herself. All right, give me the Blueface dad situation because I really am curious of what happened after Saturday. Because y'all saw what she did with Blueface dad, right? I think he had it. What's going on with Blueface dad, Spirit? He locked up. I'm locked up. Give me Blueface's dad. Three of Wands. He's watching. Give me a little bit more about his dad. He's just watching. He's watching her. Again, here she come out again, watching the manipulator. Oh, he parties with her. But he's loyal to his son. This reminds me of my baby daddy, and I think I told him this 3, 4 years ago. See, you don't know about family, and sometimes somebody she doesn't understand what family loyalty is. So she's thinking that she's giving him some money. He's loyal, or drugs. He's loyal to her, right? But he's loyal to his son. He's just reaping the benefits. Like I said, that goes to that card earlier. All her money is going to everybody she thinks that are friends that are not, and they really the money the moment the money runs, the moment the money ends, they gonna start telling. He's coming out the illusion. He's coming out her manipulation. He's starting to see things. Keep going. He's starting to see things. You see how he's starting to see things. He's gonna start telling. He's about to start telling. He's talking to Jaden. You see all this. You know the funny part is, this is how God fixed it. You know how everybody is like it's always everybody else's fault. You know how she's like it's your fault. It's everybody's fault. This time, this setup right here, they doing. I hear Michael Jackson, Smooth Criminal. They doing smooth on her, and this time everybody's gonna really be tired of this shit because we are tired of the shit. But really, they smooth criminal in this shit. I hear smooth criminal. Mm-mm, 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 mm. Dun, 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 dun. Blueface is pulling strings from jail. Dun, dun, dun. I told y'all in that last reading, I said I didn't like his energy because he really knows this is getting views with Chrisean, him and Chrisean back together, all this other stuff, you know. Um, so I told you he's really thinking deep about this Chrisean thing, but I don't know. He know like this girl be doing rituals. Blueface's dad knows about it too. Death to the situation. Damn. They chesting her. But she's so preoccupied. She's not listening to nobody. Is she gonna end up in jail, Spirit? Last card. Is she gonna end up in jail? Is she gonna end up in jail? The higher front is playing with God. Playing with God. Going, you think you setting her on the tower, you going into a tower, you going to jail. That's it, y'all. That's deep. She gotta go. That baby needs help. Now y'all, if you watching this, she wants us to argue. She wants us to be a part arguing about something wrong with that baby, something not wrong. She knows. She knows the drama makes views. She knows putting him on camera like that make so that's now y'all should not say she's a good mother because no mother does this. No sane mother. Like real talk, she don't need jail. She needs a forensic mental hospital, like a mental lockup. I'm serious. Jail ain't gonna help that. She needs forensic mental lockup because that is not normal. This is not normal. This is mental. Nobody does this to their child. She has no connection to I feel it. I'm in her space. She has no connection to her child. She doesn't know how it feels. She never had it. So how she can give it? I feel it, no connection. If you let your child go that long and you still not getting him the help and you're worried, you want to just start people to fight over the child, that she needs, I told you, she is textbook psychopath. Textbook. Go and look up what a, hold on. She's not a sociopath. Sociopath is totally different from a psychopath. She is a psychopath. A sociopath versus a psychopath. Um, just what I'm saying, y'all being manipulated by a psychopath. It said, what is the difference between a sociopath and a psychopath? A sociopath tends to act more impulsively and erratic, okay? But a psychopath and also a sociopath do have some kind of conscience. They go by some rules, okay? A psychopath, pathological lying, impulsivity, lack of empathy, lack of remorse, grandiosity, manipulative, early behavior problems, superficial charm, zero empathy, narcissism, exploitation of others, bullying, failure to accept responsibility, shallow affect, provocation of a conditional release, many marital relationship, a parasitic lifestyle. Y'all see this? Doesn't that define her? But y'all following a psychopath. That's what y'all following. She needs to go to a forensic lockup. She needs help. Something happened when she was little. There's something that happened something happened, and the elevator don't go all the way to the top. Y'all are. This is like Casey Anthony, but y'all are running behind this person, but y'all are really seeing the black Casey Anthony. I really want y'all to stop and not focus on what they say, like really be honest on what y'all are seeing and call it. Like some of y'all holding on to this because y'all want to be proven wrong and right. And God is really showing us that we got to let the ego and pride go. That is God's child. That child is special. And maybe that's why that child is here, for us to look at this about that. That child needs help now. Y'all, I was manipulated too in the beginning because I'm like, why did Blueface put that picture up on that child? And then the picture resurfaced last week, and I finally saw the picture. To have no mother will actually have a baby endure what I saw. I have never seen nothing like that before, and I worked in healthcare. I have never seen. She made it seem like it was a pedophile. You see how she spent it, how she manipulated it. But when I actually saw the picture, I don't know if any one of y'all judgment people, the one that judging with her, it hurt my heart when I saw that. There's no way. Like I said, with children, nothing can be done one time. That looked like there had to be a reconstruction, because he does not have no, there had to be a reconstruction surgery. They could not get all that, especially on a newborn. That's why his pampers are so big. So do you think that she's changing those pampers normal? That baby, and like I said with CPS, I'm gonna finish it. CPS be looking at the wrong people. The people that they really need to get, because somebody needs, I understand CPS, because they said they've been knocking on the door, but I think now it's getting to a point you got to go with the police. I'm so serious. That woman is a psychopath. If that child stopped breathing tomorrow, she will dump it. She thinks she's above the law already, because she put that birth certificate. And like I said, they think we stupid. Smiley, the one she hanging with now, people that she hang with, she gets something from them. Smiley can make fake documents. Smiley is selling. Y'all, they so stupid. I swear this generation dumb. She's selling fake passports. And any one of y'all stupid asses buy a fake passport, you're going to be stuck somewhere. So what you think she can do with a birth certificate? And again, like I said, they're laughing, they kikiing behind her back. Like, this girl crazy. I feel like in the end, Blueface she has to go to jail so he can live, because if he doesn't, she will kill. She already killed once. Y'all, let's remember I told you 2019. She killed once. She was, and I'm telling you, she was the trigger person. Don't you think she'll kill again? You kill once, you kill again. She needs help. And being a psychopath on coke and crack and whatever ain't gonna help either. That's making it worse. So